So, ladies and gentlemen, we are live
Woo!
for night 2 of WrestleMania
Yeah,
38. We're both wearing in support of the tribal chief.
we the
Um,
ones.
After a stupendous night 1 of WrestleMania,
What you call
unfortunately,
night one stupendous? Is that the word you're gonna call it?
it was really enjoyable.
It was really stupendous. With stupendous main event.
I think they would. I think like they went with the tagline "stupendous," and like I felt like it isn't going to be stupendous when you looked at the card. and
It
then it ended up being stupendous.
was an absolutely fantastic show, and that day of wrestling might rival the best day of wrestling of the year with the NXT, and then all the way up into the main event. I know we had some lows here in that probably first hour until Logan Paul wrestles the
Oh, you
Mysterios.
want lows? Watch when Marcus left. I was on the verge of falling asleep till Steve Austin came out.
Man. Well,
I think
don't worry, Manny.
Marcus was the only one. Marcus was keeping me up.
Well, Manny, I'm gonna tell you this. I was keeping you up all night last night, but tonight I'm gonna keep you up all night again. And I'm gonna tell you it this way: my pull-out game today is gonna be weak. My pull-out game is gonna be weak. Um, Levi's in the chat. The returning Levi, all ready for the watch along. He asked, "How was Silk Sonic?" I'm gonna go with amazing, to quote Naomi. And then he said that it was good, but let's be honest, wasn't Ring of Honor territory. Ring of Honor's dead.
Levi, if you continue to kill my vibe today on WrestleMania Day, timeout. And I researched how long the timeout is. It's 5 minutes. It's not a complete banishment. It's a temporary banishment from the chat.
My, my day with why it's better than Ring of Honor. I don't think you can ever have a reaction like that in a Ring of Honor show with that many people during the
Yeah.
Stone Cold Owens match or anything like that.
I think Bianca and Becky is probably the best women's match for WWE this year, possibly for all of women's wrestling.
Yeah, I don't think that might end up being one of my matches of the year because that was the type of wrestling match I really like, in which it felt like a competition. Both women were trying to win desperately, and it was extremely athletic. It was unpredictable. It was back and forth. You didn't know who was going to win,
It was to the
and it was a
point.
show.
It was to the point where whatever Charlotte and Ronda were going to do, was not even going to come close.
Yeah,
They were they
and
were they were a modernized Ricky Steamboat Macho Man of WrestleMania 3.
it was a nice Savage Steamboat throwback. It was the way all the near falls, and I want to also give credit to Cody and Seth for a good follow up match because that was a tough match to follow, and they kind
That
of
was a
followed
tough
it.
match. I know they did. They did. So it's strange. So I was reading What Culture's star ratings for this, and it's by
Hmm.
Michael Sidgwick, who is notoriously an AEW diehard fan and clearly an AEW biased on his reviews when he writes anything on any type of report on What Culture. Um, he had Becky and Bianca Belair as like 4 stars and 3/4, and then I think
Hmm.
Seth and Cody maybe 4.5,
Ooh.
which I can see why you would give that. What if you were to compare them? You would probably rank the Cody and Seth one a little less because there's nothing going into it because it was all Seth going into that. That was all Seth build. There was nothing to do with Cody. We made it about Cody, but there was nothing to do with Cody going into that. So it was kind of a Seth's got himself into WrestleMania, but here's the surprise kind of thing.
So here's where I get my say for that one. It can go either way. Where Bianca and Becky had the story going in, and but Seth and Cody had all of wrestling
Oh, I've
basically
got a
built
timer
on the
up, by the
story.
way. Have you got a timer
Oh
up?
yeah, I have 24 minutes and 50 seconds.
Okay, you might want to pause for 10, 20 seconds. if you can.
Okay, I paused it.
What you want?
I don't know. I can't tell once I pause it. That's the problem with Peacock. 24 minutes and 48 seconds.
All right. Press play now.
All I gotta do is don't reset. Don't reset. All right. We should be synced up. But I'm gonna say Cody and Seth had all the wrestling community, all the attention, the big entrance and everything like that. And then they also had more of the unknown factor of who was gonna win or lose, because will they let their boy Seth Rollins, the WWE guy, lose to the AEW guy just coming in? So I can go either way with those matches. I'm not going to say you're right, a 4.5 or a 4.0 or a 5-star, 5-star, whatever. I'm not going to argue. I'm not circumcising those mosquitoes. Great matches help make the show. But they ain't going to be Omos and Bobby Lashley, though, huh, Manny?
I'm looking at you like Omos is in that graphic, like really full. Really?
They're gonna live up to the hype. They're gonna over deliver their hype.
So did you watch the Cody media scrum that happened directly after WrestleMania?
No. I saw the reports today, but I didn't watch any other. I didn't read everything, and I just read the clip notes and stuff.
I watched it, and so basically he was saying that he doesn't want to take any kind of management kind of job in wrestling ever again. He said he was really he wasn't prepared for that. He was I think he said he came in and did the job, but he wasn't knowledgeable about it. He didn't know how to do it, and so he doesn't want to do that again. And it's because everyone's blaming him for shit, so he doesn't want that anymore. And then remember 6 years ago when he put the time limit on about 4. He was going to come out wrestling around the age of 40.
Mm-hmm.
He said that may have changed because he has signed a multi-year deal with WWE. So he said that might have changed. And he was saying the reasons for him leaving AEW isn't a massive falling out and everything, much like everyone's coming out with reports. He's just saying it was time for a change.
Yeah, Manny, do you believe him?
No, I don't believe him.
I feel like it is all that stuff he says, it's not management. I bet you there's a rift. And I think it's a combination of a lot of things, probably. He probably saw his daughter and was like, and it's the contract issues of Punk and somebody probably making more than him, and he's only getting this, and he's probably putting in all the work at EVP while he was burnt out as management. And what you learn from all of this Cody drama over the years, Cody wants one thing. And it's basically the old Raw theme song. I just want to be loved. He just seems like he wants to be loved. And when he started getting booed for being management and branding and everything else that was going on in his life, especially that was going on Dynamite, there was only one way to get him cheered again. And that was the WWE fan base who will embrace him as if he was the greatest wrestler of all time. And as if they cheered him in AEW. But no, he's being embraced because the WWE fans are going to be like, we got one. We got one. They took Punk, they took Bryan, they took Cole, they took Keith Lee or whoever else that you may be a fan of. But we got one. We got one. On the topic of...
He did throw some shade. Hi, Two Stories. Welcome to the watch along. If you like what you're hearing, obviously like the video and subscribe. He did throw a tiny bit of shade towards Tony Khan in the media scrum. Do you remember when he was the TNT champion and he was doing the open challenge? And then he said he told Tony not to sign everyone that came in. Mm-hmm. And then lo and behold, they've signed 15 people out of it and whatever.
Yeah, it continuing to sign, Manny. Not like they stopped. There has been no cutoff limit of the people they're bringing in. And I do feel in Cody's vein or whoever that is a mistake in AEW's part, continuing to sign all these people. because their roster is already bloated. Yes, you want to have the greatest roster of all time, but you can still have that even with the people you had already. The people that are signing, they've already beaten these people in the ratings wise on NXT. Like these NXT guys, we've beaten them with the talent we have. We have all this momentum come from AEW. They don't really need all these other guys, especially all at once. Like that's where we're at. Everybody's coming all at once of the WWE match releases, and you're like, oh, we got to bring this guy, bring this person, bring her, bring that. And I feel like it'd be better if you stop depending on that.
That was initially the problem with WCW, which was later followed on with Impact Wrestling. Was everyone, they just kept re-signing. Not that there's a problem signing WWE guys and everything, because like they're wrestlers and they should be moving around and stuff like that to keep things fresh anyway, regardless of being released or whatever. But like it's the volume of it happening. If it's like month to month to month, it's like they become flashes in the pan and then they become just a person on your roster.
Yeah, and you take the shine off by having. You can't build anybody special if you're just continually bringing in somebody that's more special. It's like getting I don't know. I don't even know what to compare it to be honest. Like, I'm buying new shoes, and it's like, oh Manny, check out my new shoes. And then I could bring in, hey Manny, check out my new shoes. Oh Manny, check out, and until you get numb to it, like, oh Mark's gonna bring out new shoes today. Or something like that. I don't really have a good comparison to it. Just I feel like it just needs. There's a cutoff. They have a good product. They have good wrestlers, and they should just focus on their guys right now. Like what they have right now. I would stop. I know they just brought in Samoa Joe, and that's good. I'm fine with Regal coming in. He's in a non-wrestling capacity, but at this point, when is enough enough? It's like watching Walter White and Breaking Bad. I don't know if you watched the show. And his wife asked him, when's enough, Walt? Because he has all this money. He don't need it. It's just in the storage. It's just a stack of money that you can just lay on. And it's just like, when's enough? And it's like, I don't know. And then, he finally convinced himself to stop.
Eric asked, are you guys talking about AEW? Yeah, we're just talking about the stuff that's come out of the Cody media scrum out of WrestleMania. Two stories. What do you mean? What do you edit with? Are you talking about the live stream or are you talking about the videos we produce? Because the live stream we use StreamYard and then edit the actual videos we produce. I use LumaFusion, which is an iPad and Mac, and then Marcus.
I use Final Cut.
Yeah, Marcus uses Final Cut.
Manny, I have a question. I'll let JK. Let's go to the chat. Before I go with the next kind of news story that happened that I wanted to get your opinion on because it involves your girl and what's going on with that.
So J.K. Smith says, good morning, good evening, as I sip a nice craft beer and a shot of whiskey.
Ooh.
My pinky up. Wait.
He's classy. He's classy.
Wait, why are you drinking like a cup of tea?
No. It's still classiness, Pinky, when in doubt, pinky out.
I give the declaration of fuck the Hulk
Hogan. Hulk Hogan. The Hulk Hogan.
Let's go with what you were about to say, Marcus.
I want to add this too. Steve Austin has completely passed Hulk Hogan. We should never have to bring up Hulk Hogan ever again. I think that's what last night solidified. This is the main guy. I'm just going to say that for the record. I know someone may argue and be like, no, Hogan or whatever, but Austin has just stamped himself as the main guy ever. But the main thing I was going to bring up, did you see the video with Toni Storm at WrestleCon?
No.
Where she appears to be inebriated answering questions of some kind. Or possibly on high on something. And I was like, oh, that's a bad look. And I don't know who authorized her to go out there like that, but fuck those people. Hopefully everything is healthy with her.
Let me know about that because now that's something I need to check out.
Hold on. I'm adjusting my headset. Sorry. It keeps falling out my ear.
What was it called?
It was a WrestleCon interview or something like that. I don't know. It was some type of live stream. I really don't honestly know what it was. For some reason, Eric and J.K. Swift are fucking the maid. Levi is saying Steve Austin passed Hogan in 92. I don't know how he passed in 92 when he was just probably still stunning Steve Austin. And Hogan was at the peak of his power, or at the peak of his mega power.
So I actually asked Marcus this question. Eric's in the chat. He said F the maid service and the waiter. I believe we've got two people in that 1% kind of mindset. We got J.K. Smush living his life playing racquetball.
Manny, on my end, you kind of froze up and it went with I believe, and then you stopped. Can you repeat what you said? I am so sorry.
So I believe. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. But it froze up, and I only heard forget the maid service, and then I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah,
it may have went through on the regular feed. It could be me.
So I reckon Eric and J.K. Smush are part of the 1%. Because Eric can't do it. So J.K. Smush has repeatedly told us that he played racquetball, and I believe only people in the 1% that play racquetball are in the 1%. Even though normal people play racquetball.
Well, when you got the pinky out when you're sipping on some whiskey and have a pint in front of you, he's 1%. He's 1%. Here it is.
And then Eric can't join this telecast, as he said in his text, because he's 100 years old apparently, because the fucking maid still hasn't come to clean the room. Can't you just clean up the background yourself? Look at Marcus. I can see a suitcase behind him.
Well, that suitcase has been there since the beginning. You know, that's just how I live. They gotta do that curtsy. Live on stream. Who's this guy on the pre-show?
Isn't that
I thought it was Heath Slater.
No, it's the tight end for the 49ers. George Kittle.
Oh, okay. You know, they're really bringing out some A-list celebrities in the out here, whether it's Ezekiel Elliott, who I think is I hope he has a feature on the show. I feel like that guy's a monster heel in the NFL already, just because of the stuff he does off the court.
Eric said they clean his room, and then they have like 10 maids in his hallway, but nothing in mine.
It's bitterness. They like me more. I'm a better tip. What can I say?
Spamming in the chat.
Does it spell anything? What's going on with two stories? JK, I'll be Sir William. I don't know what's going on in the chat. Manny, can you update the chat on what's going on here?
Well, two stories just said hi about, I don't know, 10 times. And then Levi's asked J.K. Smush if he can be his Sir William. J.K. Smush, I would say no. They immediately say no. I just sense problems arise when he just doesn't agree with something you say, and then it'll be an hour of an argument that you don't need. Just say no.
And Levi was saying that Johnny Knoxville is not an A-lister. I'm not talking about I'm talking about the pre-show. The pre-show, they're bringing out A-list celebrities.
George Kittle. Loser of the Super Bowl.
Yeah. And the 49ers, we got whooped.
Match of the night is the drama between Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns, but I think there'll be a surprise match of the night. I think Edge and AJ might steal the night.
It's really hard to bet against Edge and AJ in this one. Oh, I heard reports that they scrapped the New Day versus Ridge and them, but is that back on the card?
Yeah, they're moving it today. But it was ridiculous. They could have actually fit it on the card with the amount of adverts they had on during the show. Or they could have just put it on the pre-show.
Manny, I'm not tossing away my advert money for the old Ridge Holland. I'm going to say the match of the night, other than AJ and Edge, which I think will win, I'm going to say the triple threat tag team match. Orton, Street Profits, Riddle,
If it's
and
anything
Alpha
like the
Academy.
one, if it's anything like the Raw one which included Seth and Kevin, you could be right.
Mm-hmm.
You could be right.
I think the big spot of the night would be honestly they could have put the New Day and them on. They cut the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders and they gave Gable Stevenson segment. Both of them kind of unnecessary. Not even kind of. Both unnecessary.
But we've also got the other thing that we still don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, what's that?
What is Shane McMahon's involvement on night 2?
He has no involvement. He has none. He was only brought in town for the Hall of Fame.
No, there's
For his
reports.
boy, The Undertaker.
There's reports that he might be on WrestleMania.
Oh, damn. Who's he going to bring out? Steph already brought out Gable Stevenson. Is he going to bring out Gable Stevenson again? I will hope there's no Shane McMahon. Let's try not to make this for 4 hours like last night.
I've got Shane McMahon helping Omos beat Bobby Lashley.
Or Shane McMahon helping, as we did in our original preview show. Shane McMahon's going to help Austin Theory. I mean, not help Austin Theory, help Pat McAfee defeat Austin Theory.
So one of the comments on the preview video for WrestleMania is from Montez Red Cup, which did say, I like how this video turned into how is Shane McMahon going to ruin WrestleMania?
It pretty much is. Levi has Omos and Lashley being the best match on. I believe this might be a troll thing, but I am rooting for that match to steal the show. Just to be fun. I think the expectations for that is so low that I would like for it to be I like it to be a spectacle.
Oh my god, they've added that tune.
Yeah, it's so good.
I'm in God, but
Now, as we do this Roman preview, do you have Roman being the best character in all of wrestling currently right now? In all of wrestling, any brand, anywhere.
Yeah, but it's getting a little. I'm starting to. I feel like some people. I'm not one of them. I feel like some people are starting to find it a little bit stale.
Oh, the Tribal Chief stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like he adds dimensions. I feel like he adds it. I don't know. Yeah. I still think
he's changed because like he's added a little bit of fear into this version of it now, going into this match where he's fearing Brock Lesnar. But it'd be interesting, like if they have Roman win tonight, if The Rock gets involved, that's going to be WrestleMania next year. So you think that's probably leading towards that as like, do you keep the title on him and everything? So it could get boring because it's gone on for that long.
Mm-hmm.
But do you know what I think, Becky?
Becky's a good choice. In all of wrestling, you can go with Becky Lynch. I don't mind it. I don't think there's a wrong answer here. Not to sound very diplomatic about this, but I don't think there is a wrong answer because my personal favorite best character in all wrestling isn't being used or creative has nothing for him or he's hurt or he's out of character. That's God's favorite champion. That's Miro. He's probably my favorite. Or and if Bryan Danielson's character could be consistent, maybe he would be.
I don't think he's but Bryan Danielson is just a guy that's a competitor. That's not a character. Yeah. I think that's just naturally him. I don't think he's playing a character. No,
when he was an asshole. When he was an asshole with Mox, that felt like a character. I mean, not Mox, with who was he feuding with? Damn it,
Adam Page.
Yeah, when he was beating those guys up, and then another candidate for best character would be Darby Allin and MJF. Those guys are pretty good with their characters. Kind of, you got a lot of personality there, and they kind of know who they are. In fact, even I may say MJF may have a few of these guys beat. He's up there with Roman probably, character-wise.
Yeah, I would say that. Do you know who else?
Who?
I've got to give him credit. It's The Miz.
Yeah.
You got to give him his
credit. Solid character whose character keeps evolving. but it stays the same. It's still the guy that never who wants to be.
He gets a reaction regardless of what people say about it. He gets a reaction, and a lot of people and you see a lot of wrestlers that want that, like they don't even get that kind of reaction.
Yeah. Do you think he's in that Randy Orton stage in which he's been around for a while? I'm just gonna react because he's one of these guys. We have to give him adulation for it.
I don't think people give the Miz that kind of credit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
He's not great. He's not like Randy Orton. Like Randy Orton has moments that you can remember outside of Randy being an arsehole or being devious on the microphone or whatever. Like Randy's got the RKO and all this other stuff going on about him. Whereas the Miz, you don't really have that. Like Miz is always thrown into these like weird segments and stuff like that, which you don't really. They're not really memorable.
Yeah, it's like a lot of cross promotion and advertisement, and then zombies and shit, and whatever else.
But that's why Miz is a good company man, because he'll do what he's told, and
he'll be committed.
He'll do it well.
Bayley is a good candidate, as Levi brought her up. But she's not around right now, which is tragic. All right.
The interesting thing about that was I noticed it. I love Bayley, but the work she did in the Thunderdome was way better than what she did when she came out of it. And she was still in the title picture when she came out of it before she got hurt. But like the work that was done in the pandemic, which allowed her to be free and allowed her to be the heel persona that she was, completely changed. It became a little bit more annoying than she's doing some real heel shit.
Yeah. The benefit was I feel like her and Sasha should have stayed together. I feel like it was just such a good chemistry, good pairing. It was the right level of annoyance for both of them.
Yeah.
Like it was just like, we get the arrogance of Sasha and the arrogance of Bayley, and it's together, but you get it. It's a good mix. It was like watching a good collabo team or a tag team. They weren't a tag team, but you know what I mean. Like just good chemistry.
I always wanted them to break up though, because like I know what Sasha can do alone, but like you don't really know what Bayley can do properly alone.
But I still support Bayley alone.
Their careers are so interlinked as well. It'd be nice for them to separate a bit.
And by the way, again, I know everybody hates it, but shout out to Charlotte Flair. She does what she does.
Yeah,
I enjoy Charlotte's promo and her in-ring work. I don't care.
We got 2 minutes.
Woo! You sip some water because I'm about to get stupendous in this motherfucker. I just felt like yelling.
No, look. So Levi said I have to disagree. He always disagrees with me. Bayley got hurt at the wrong time. Roman to me was more of a pandemic gimmick. No, watch Bayley's progression through the pandemic era. Bayley was able to become one with her character during the pandemic. It allowed her to be that person that she is. She evolved in the pandemic era. She was one of the few that benefited from having no audience there. Because I felt like the heel turn didn't really work before the pandemic happened.
Well, I would consider Bayley and Roman's rise kind of equal. They both discovered their characters in the pandemic.
Yeah,
like Roman's character was elevated because he wasn't just wrestling matches; he was talking shit and telling stories in his matches. The Uso matches, the main event Jey Uso matches are classic. Classic. Dramatic.
The most dramatic was when he was killing Jey and then Jimmy came out with his bust-up leg.
Yeah. And that molded the tribal chief. I still like where he's at right now, where he owns everything and he talks a lot of shit. But I think it was at his height in that feud right there. Here we go. Night 2 kicking off. We're about to get our warning signs and everything.
Here we go.
All right, guys. Let's enjoy the night. And then after, let's bitch like wrestling fans. It's weird. It's weird going after a wrestling show, WrestleMania or a WWE show or any wrestling show, and it's minimum bitching. I like to say it's keep it to a minimum for all parties of wrestling community. Very minimum bitching this weekend so far.
Here we go.
Woo! Warning. Gotta clap it. Gotta cheer for the FBI or whoever's in charge of that warning.
We can see you. We can see you.
The FBI is watching this right now. Manny's about to put the stream up. By the way, thanks for everybody tuning in to us this weekend for all of our content that's been out there. Appreciate the support and all the likes and stuff.
I'm surprised. I'm really surprised the preview did that as well as it did.
Together, Levi. Together. Oh, we got another country star singing this, right?
Oh, again. It's a woman this time, I think.
Again, if they didn't sell out, it still looks like a ridiculously packed house.
A lot of people in there. There's at least 60,000 people there. Jesse James Decker.
Any relation to Brooklyn Decker? She looks so emotional already. She hasn't even started singing.
Jay Lethal's on the piano.
Well done, Randy.
I'm gonna
say for the record, she sounds better than the other guy.
I'm starting to feel like that Matt Jackson or whatever his name is.
Oh, well, welcome from Brazil, Lincoln.
Do you want to try pronouncing that entire name?
Gustavo Slavinsky Behetch.
Behenk?
It sounds like I'm saying Behetch, but it's Behecht.
Welcome to the watch along.
Yes. Where wrestling fans can just be wrestling fans.
A new COVID variant starts at WrestleMania. What are you calling it?
If a new COVID variant
what are you calling the variant?
Oh man, so I want to connect it with wrestling. I'm calling it the Cody variant.
No, I'm calling it the Cody variant.
Yeah, I feel like that's the disease.
It needs to be like a finishing maneuver. It's not a name of someone. It has to be like a finishing maneuver.
Does it have to be the RKO variant?
Yeah, or oh man, I got the riddles. Man, I've got the riddles and I feel sick. I'm shivering, man. I got the riddles. The riddles has got me.
Yeah. It'd be great, Manny, if you when you have the riddles, the doctor prescribes you marijuana. Hear that?
Which is now
it's only one way to help you with those.
Which is now legal in the WWE wellness policy. You can now have marijuana. So I believe this is a question for you, Marcus, because I don't live in America. What is it like to live in the United States?
Besides the racism, that's all right. It's all right. You know, it's a facet. It's just very large. You know, a lot of melting pot of personalities and cultures. But I'm from California, where it feels like it's a completely different planet than most of the United States.
Levi said the Cena variant, which makes sense for those that
you can't see it. You can't see it.
Which makes sense for those that don't believe COVID's real.
I don't see any signs of this. Or the EST variant?
Eric's just having a bad time today.
First the maid, now his earbuds aren't singing.
He got the riddle. He's got a case of the riddles.
Only one way to get around this: riddling. No, we gotta get Wahlberg again.
What are you eating? That looks like a macaroon.
That's a macaroon.
Oh yeah. So what snacks have I got today? I got some Easter treats.
I got a case of the Rouseys. Oh, what's this? What do you got?
Little Easter eggs.
Oh, nice. Let's celebrate Easter, which is today, right?
No, not for a while.
I have no idea when Easter is ever.
It's when people tell me, "Oh, hey guys, it's Holy Week." I was like, "Oh, cool." Which is just as bad because I'm really a Catholic.
You know what would have been funny? I would have really appreciated WWE with a guy. I know this is really expensive, probably, and they probably would never do it. Will Smith was supposed to do the intro, but they couldn't do it because he slapped Chris Rock.
They pulled
Damn it, Will.
Netflix show or movie
They pulled
or
it to Netflix thing, and then apparently they're pulling it. They stopped production on Bad Boys 4. Which I'm like, it's just a slap, guys. No one was actually hurt. Don't punish the world. Don't cost me Bad Boys 4. Don't hurt Martin Lawrence. Don't hurt Martin Lawrence. Yeah.
Will Smith.
Don't hurt Martin Lawrence for your actions. Yeah.
Innocent people at harm here now, Will. Innocent people like Martin Lawrence. All right, do we get the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders again?
I hope not. Unless Jerry Jones come out with him.
Oh, look who it is.
It is Beef Lee, the Tribal Chief, founder of the Sharpshooter Wrestling Podcast, the man who without a maid, the made man.
Why do you look so angry?
You know, today's been one of those days. Can you even hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jamal's
I mean, I'll be shocked if these
here.
buds stay, sync. Because
I mean, if you don't want to do the watch along, you don't have to. If you don't want to.
well, it's better than soaking it in my room.
We're starting with Triple H.
It's time to play the game.
Oh, you got to sync up, baby.
You guys are already at Triple H?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just got fireworks preparing for the. Oh,
He's about to pull interest too. This man deserves a standing ovation for his survival. You and him both. Was that Dawkins in the crowd? He needs to get used to it. I know it wasn't Dawkins.
You're an asshole.
You know, Dawkins had shaved up. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, he did a good clean shave. You know what? He looked really nice. Too bad this is his final form.
Triple H has really lost a lot of weight.
His final form would be released.
Yep, that's an oversized suit to try to make him look bigger too. He's about Cody size, to be honest.
Nah, he's Triple H lean size. Yeah, Eric, if you don't want to be here, we can also bring in Jamal.
The new age bloods. I can't be a blood. I can't do that in my life.
Well, you can because you are in the one. You both are in the 1%.
Yeah, but bloods.
All right, Lincoln from Brazil. Thank you for joining.
I hope you did subscribe.
In Portuguese, wow.
He's from Brazil.
Using Google Translator.
Which isn't always brilliant, but it's a great way to try and communicate with people.
I use it when I wish Kia happy birthday.
I'm curious what he's going to say. Or do.
NXT Black and Gold is back again.
I'm going to AEW. See you later, bitches.
All right, JK, I can be part of the New Age Blue Bloods. I'm okay with that. My contractual obligations.
Spit the water. Spit the water. Do it.
Wait. Crips and Bloods have contracts?
It's life contracts. You either live or die. It's lifetime.
I mean, this wasn't outlined in the Keith Lee storytelling. Bobby G's in the house again.
Represent Bobby G. He got the same since back-to-back nights. Manny, I'm going to kind of turn you down because I want to hear what this man has to say in public forum. Who's he going to bury? Tony Khan, you piece of shit. Tony the marathon down the split. We got your boy. We got your boy. The man destroyed my drove.
He has got some really dainty ankles.
Yeah, he's skipping. He's been skipping leg day for years. He's all torso. All torso.
No, it's not because he can't do his body lifting that he normally does. He's probably on a bunch of medication where he can't do anything. They really probably downplay how serious his situation was.
No, he didn't. He kind of went hard on Stephen A. Smith, talking about all that stuff. Vince will never let him run the company because he can't get as big as he was. Too small of a guy. He can't match my size.
I could probably see him saying, "Oh, you can't squat what I squat, Triple H. You can't be in charge.
You can't squat 1,000 pounds." But Vince, I could have not. It's too late. Bruce Prichard is not in charge, and Nick Khan.
He'll be the size of the Blue Blood in 2 months. In Jamal.
Shout out to Jamal, host of the ETE, everything else, which will be premiering this Wednesday.
Have you done any graphics for that?
I'm working on it. Everything's gonna be set up Wednesday. Trust me.
You gotta send it to me.
Oh, Manny, I will when it's finished. Though I'm an artist.
He's gonna send it to you Wednesday, right before it's supposed to go live.
That also sounds like me.
Marcus, I think everybody's working with you.
I work my best when I'm backed in the corner and I have to do it.
How many views is the threshold before you decide you're canceling ETE?
Well, man, I think that's just your thing right there.
Honestly, ETE will be cancel free because it will enable me to watch more wrestling. They got the stuff that you and Eric will not watch.
It's ETE stronger than C. Is it stronger than CTC? I need to know. Yeah.
We're not spray painting poopy on anybody's limousine unless it gets us 3,000 subscribers.
Marcus, I would love to see you fly to the East Coast to hang out with Jamal just to spray paint on somebody's car poopy. I think that would be well worth it.
All right. Let's just hear what this man has to say.
He's about to announce the next Saudi show.
Or he bought the Bullet Club.
Or announcing a new deal with New Japan Pro Wrestling. Nah, none of this stuff now. He's about to say, "Are you ready for 1,010 men on? Let's get ready to suck it."
Was WWE's just been acquired by AEW?
Representing Scott Hall right now.
Oh, I must be ahead of you there. Damn.
My guy is not. He didn't even try and sync up with us.
Yeah. This is much better than the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. Oh, and he's gone. Look at that meat chair he got right there. Talk about Eric Cam. We're about to get a 20-minute Triple H promo for all the time's sake about your gibberish. About he's that damn good.
I would love a 20-minute promo of nonsense, and then the New Day get bumped again. Take your show.
That's it. Oh, the pyro guy.
Who?
Cody coming out again.
This is less pyro than Cody.
Okay.
Woo. Eric, I say this is how you sync up with us. Pause it until the first wrestler comes out, and then we'll tell you where that wrestler is.
Tell me when Triple H start hugging his family. Yeah, tell me when you see him hug his family. Tell me when he start hugging the family, then we'll be synced up.
He was hugging his family when he was first coming out.
No,
he's hugging his family. He's hugging him.
There we go.
He's hugging him. Whoever that guy is right there, he's hugging that guy. That lady.
Did he shake hands with a little kid? Oh,
yeah.
Boom shot.
Now he is. He is right now.
Who's that little kid?
I think he looks like he's one of
retired.
Look at that Union Jack on them boots.
He looks like he's like one of Shane's kids. Again?
Why? Are they trying to build heat on him? And which they just continue to do that? I won't be here. There's Dana Warrior behind him.
The new Dawkins.
Yeah, this is the match I would start with.
I think I said this on the pre-show. That's what I would have started with.
Oh, they added a second snake.
It's like they ain't even showed that
Randy Orton spiced up his attire for this. The snake fighting is a nice graphic, but we all know that's going to be the feud coming up after Mania.
That is the feud that's going to happen.
So, Eric, this is the match you have your double turn, right?
This is the match I had the double turn. I just been informed by Shantae that they didn't even have it when she called about our room being clean.
Oh, Byron suit today. Yes.
Wait, you wear Corey's suit? I'm a no on that one. I pass.
I pass on Corey's suit.
I will wear Byron Saxon's suit, who took the best stunner of all time last night. Byron Saxon's stunner was great.
I should go put my Grayson Waller shirt on.
And then start.
Just
trying to cross the body over. Oh, more dubs than ever. I hope when Riddle retired, he leaves his
turn on tonight.
I hope when Riddle retired, he leaves his sandals in the ring.
I like the whole thing. I want to chuck up a foot. Just leave the whole foot in there, bloody and everything.
The Hall of Fame, he was wearing a suit with his sandals.
Yes. Man does not wear shoes. Street Profits would have nothing been their entrance, just kind of ran out.
You know, Randy already stole the Migos from them when he stole the titles from them now from getting WrestleMania.
So the poll is who you got. So Ray with 3 votes. We got 2 votes for Alpha Academy and 1 vote for RK Bro.
Rodrigo has joined the house from Brazil.
Shout out to Lincoln for letting him know. Did you see the before picture of Dawkins? Man, he was really out of shape when he got hired by WWE.
Yeah.
Although I think technically right now I would take that shake though.
Dawkins looks like D'Lo Brown with his new look, with the mustache.
So Marcus, would you like an update?
On what?
We have 191 subscribers. We have gained 2 in the last hour.
We're moving up.
We're
9 subscribers away from the last Dragon Watch.
No, Manny, let me ask a question. No, I need to ask a real question because what if these subscribers are spam? Does it just have to hit the 200 mark?
It has to hit the 200 mark.
Okay, that's all I just need to know. I just need to know. Because I mean,
Because Levi has been talking dangerously and trying to ruin WrestleMania for me for the last 2 days, he is not allowed on that stream of that watch along.
Who?
Levi.
Oh, yeah. I'm a little worried because I'm a little angry, so I don't want to snap on anybody. So if it takes me a minute to be like Keith Lee and be very thoughtful and slow paced with my responses, when someone asks me a question, understand that I'm just trying to make sure I stay calm and
I
collected.
understand why you're so angry. It's your birthday weekend.
Huh?
Cheer up, man. Cheer up.
Cheer
Stop being angry. You got WrestleMania on your screen.
You're alive. Just ignore
Manny,
it.
Your wife is winning in Vegas. Your wife is killing it.
Manny, they did not bring me my fruit platter in a timely manner, man. They forgot about my fucking fruit platter.
You make it sound so
salty also. Just
let it go.
Let it go.
Why keep so much rage in your heart? My breakfast sucks too. I was with you, but I'm able to let it go.
You need to appreciate the finer things in life, Eric, like you surviving your heart attack.
Yeah, but that fruit platter would have been delicious if it was out there timely.
You know what? Fuck that fruit platter. If I was in Vegas, I'd serve you a plate of shit for your ungrateful.
Hold on, guys. We're going too far. We're going too far. We got to start this off right. So, because I normally go to Manny in this question, I'm going to go to Eric, who's in an angry mood over a fruit platter. Eric, what would be your strategy in winning this match if you were the Street Profits?
If I was the Street Profits, I would be Montez Ford, and I would just turn on my tag team partner and realize that Montez is the single title. That's what I would do.
I mean, I'd turn on Dawkins now because of that loss of the beard.
Ooh. Or Marcus, hold on. I could turn on him and replace Antonio Dawkins with Gable Stevenson, and many people wouldn't even know the difference.
Well, first of all, his name ain't Antonio.
You got a point. You got a point.
Oh, shit.
All right, Manny, if you were Alpha Academy.
That's racist.
Why? Why Manny can't be Alpha Academy? Manny, if you were Alpha Academy, what would be your strategy in winning this contest?
JK Smush, celebrate your winning in Vegas, babe.
You got isolate Dawkins. That's how you win this match. You isolate Dawkins. You keep him in the match and get him gassed. You isolate him.
All right, so my strategy will be immediately grab weapons and just start swinging at the people who aren't legal. Oh! That's why he's the guy.
Oh, I didn't know you was
Montez Ford looks like a
Eric wants to do the Bella switcheroo with Gable Stevenson. Pull him from under the ring.
Oh!
But you can't touch.
Hold on. AEW. Dives for everybody.
Okay, so gentlemen, I may if housekeeping come, I may leave and then come back.
Okay, so we can bring in Jamal for the hot tag.
Yeah.
For the record, I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it!
Okay, you about to,
I want to see Randy dive tonight. Randy never did tope. I think it's time for Randy to do one tope.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave right now. Bring in Jamal. Marcus, I might be heading down to your room just to sit in there.
I guess, because you can't look at the maid. I can't even look at you right now.
I can't. I'm so angry. Where's my flute, pal?
All right.
All right, later, Eric. Back to the two-man booth for a little bit.
You can bring in Jamal.
Mm-hmm.
And then Eric can just shout in your ear. Or give
By the way, if anybody told me that Otis was Vader's son, I would 100% believe it.
Shout out to Biggie in the Vader video package where he made reference to Vader's run on Boy Meets World.
Yes. I feel like it would be him or Woods that would do something like that. Because Coffee don't watch it.
All right, that camera is too close, Jamal. Too close.
We the ones.
We the ones. Welcome, Jamal.
We the fucking ones.
We made it. Now, there's one rule for you to be on this telecast, Jamal. One rule and
We
one
are
rule
the
only.
ones.
There's only one rule for this telecast. Make sure you have your dinner ready.
Yo, Otis is about to eat in this whole match, bro.
No. You just skipped the whole point. You cannot season meat in this telecast today.
This could be a good week for Manny and Otis, who I believe are still together. They have not announced their separation. But she retained her title, and Otis could bring home the tag team titles. And, you know, NXT 2.0 to spice up the views. Live sex in the ring. Just saying. Also known as the death of Mandy Rose. As he gets on top of her.
That's too much toxicity coming from you right now. You talking about Mandy Rose, man. That's too much toxicity.
It's attraction now. I can't tell you that attraction.
The attraction. How dare you deny us about Mandy Rose?
Look, I'm a big fan of Amanda Sachs, okay? Oh.
That was a good monkey flip right there. That's shades of John Morrison, who used to do that all the time.
He still does it.
I feel like this is the end of the Street Profits tonight. This is the last time they teamed together. Forrest going solo. The Rock gave his blessing. I'm just saying.
If Montez goes solo, does he go for the U.S. title, or does he just go in this going nowhere feud with Fat Man Scoop?
He has to get He has to go through the Dawkins circuit. But after that, I would recommend you stay away from the Intercontinental or U.S. title because you will not make Mania if you hold those titles.
I can't watch Dawkins right now because he looks like Charles Barkley in his prime. Look at him.
Like good old Chuck. Good old Chuck.
I can't take
RK8 has entered the room.
We have a lot of new people today. Welcome, everybody.
Everybody's excited about this Mania. I think night one was such a success that people are like, "Oh, WWE still exists." I like this.
Son, I was at work. I was at work at Best Buy, and I had reminded everybody. Like I walked into the store, playing the Roman Reigns theme song, pointing my hat up, talking about "We the Ones," and niggas was like. And they didn't know what was going on. And I was just like, it's WrestleMania day. They were like, oh, it's tonight? I was like, it was yesterday night too. Really? I convinced everybody at the television section to put night one of WrestleMania on TV. And everybody that walked in the store was enamored watching WrestleMania on televition at work.
That would be amazing to walk into a Best Buy and it's just WrestleMania and on all their big TVs and plasmas. It would still be a TV.
I walked home from the pub in the break between Stand and Deliver and WrestleMania playing Seth Rollins' Visionary. And there's no way you can play that without doing the two-step. RKH asked, who's your favorite wrestler? We'll change that up and say, who's your current favorite wrestler?
All right, so that's kind of difficult, like to answer, especially with an encyclopedia like me. What company?
Everywhere, overall.
Everywhere, Mike Tenay.
Are we talking today? Are we talking all time? Are we talking all time? Are we talking
current?
I really am a Tetsuya Naito guy, really, to be honestly, truthfully. But I would have to go with Andrade is my guy.
Ooh.
Really?
El Idolo. Low. I feel like
I followed him way long before when he was wrestling in New Japan with Naito, by the way, as La Sombra. Into I followed it. So he's one of my guys.
Yeah, but so
concurrently.
What do you think about his current run on AEW?
Dawkins got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, Dawkins got KO'd.
KO! What the hell? Oh.
Oh,
That shout out to the Steiner brothers. If y'all don't know,
yeah. They do kind of have the Minor Steiner gimmick going for them.
Marcus.
Although they'll probably be the Creeds.
Marcus Eric said, "Let me
yeah, he got KO'd.
Who's it again? Bray Wyatt? I can't. I'm gonna leave him outside the door, guys. Much late. I had
Oh! Check his face. I think he broke his nose.
Oh, you're a couple of seconds behind.
This match is really good.
I think he broke his nose. Otis.
Oh.
He hit that fucking pole crazy.
Oh,
he said suck it. What?
Why would they cut to the crowd in the middle of a 2 count?
Yo, the cameraman been fucking up all weekend, bro.
Well, no, this has not been all weekend. It's been all time in WWE whenever they have a large crowd. Cut to the crowd. Cut to the crowd, damn it.
He's doing one of those flippy dippy doodah things. Flip to the crowd now.
Flip to the crowd. Let's see their reaction. The sea of people.
I wonder if those people got the same seats as they did yesterday. Is it like
Well, the fat men in the left corner are the one in the match shirt.
Bobby G did as well.
Oh, that was a botch. RKO.
Oh, well, you're ahead of me, huh? Damn, that's a good spot right there.
D-Lo 2.0.
I'm gonna try to.
Oh, look at Dawkins!
Oh,
look at Dawkins!
Oh, here we go.
He got
Can we just share TV, man?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that.
What? Oh.
Have a bigger screen for focus match.
Oh, I can put them on both, huh?
Yeah.
Yo, did y'all see that?
That RKO was mad.
That RKO was sick. One of the best RKOs never done by Randy Orton. Or a Cody Cutter.
That face.
Depending on what night you're on. On night 1, that's a Cody Cutter. Night 2 is an RKO. Oh, no!
Oh,
Gable,
Oh, wow. Well.
Fantastic high-octane match right there.
Welp.
Kevin Dunn really sucks with these crowd cuts.
He really does. Kevin Dunn's the worst production director in the business. Like, cut here. No, stay on the action and then cut at
this was the move of the match.
Does the springboard RKO?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be it.
That was the move of the match.
I would have
now
won
turn on Dawkins.
not this one.
WrestleMania won't be complete. I like the Ico Bro RK Bros eye.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's originality. That's old school. Represent to that guy.
Oh,
and Noah Bambola.
There was a shove there that I thought Randy was going to turn on him.
No, not the titles. Maybe tomorrow. After they lose the titles.
Okay, so the Street Profits
Levi with solid 3 stars.
The Street Profits are coming in cups. I think a turn is coming.
Well, they've been teasing this heel turn. When did Randy get busted open?
Oh, he's gonna do the cups.
I don't
Solo
trust.
cups.
I don't trust.
I don't know. I don't trust him.
I don't trust.
Why? Because they black? That's not cool.
Charles Barkley.
No. I watch wrestling.
That's how date rapes happen right there.
Oh, there was
Dawkins used to hang around Sasha. I think the RK Bro prefers smoke.
Oh, look. Hey, Gabe Stevenson.
He's got his replacement. He's bringing him in.
He found them already. I'm a Raw superstar, damn it. I'm a Raw superstar, damn it. Look at him. Just as fat.
Look, equal fat. He kept his beard. Dawkins changed his.
Yeah, but he ended up showing
Why is this?
Where's
They're drinking lean on WrestleMania. Oh!
Oh,
kick his
nah.
ass.
Get him.
His
Get
ass.
him. Get his ass.
Two Olympians.
I knew that nigga
Give me
was
a
fat.
Put him in a singlet.
Get him. Get him. Yo, is Randy bleeding? The hell?
Yeah, I don't know when it happened, but
he's got his third eye on his shoulder.
yeah, he got some lions and bears on his chest too.
He's got lions on his team.
Shoosh. Humble bear.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
He gonna have to change that
that's a
gimmick.
bear hug. That's a humble bear hug.
Ooh.
What type of shake was that? No. He like mini shook the rope. Mini shake it. Ah!
I need Gable Stevenson versus Beer this Monday on Raw. Book it. Book it right now.
Why would you
book it?
The pop that Veer is going to get tomorrow on Raw is going to be insane. I can't wait.
Yep. And he better come out. I still stand by. I would like for him to tease that he's coming out and then not do it and say I am not wrestling in this piece of shit town. And to
You
continue
will have to
going.
wait an additional 3 weeks.
That is not like if he gets a live pop. That is not the reaction I was looking for. It was not loud enough in here. I am leaving.
That ain't Gatorade, boy. Man.
I don't know how loud I am. I know how loud I am.
So I know I wasn't at the night one watch along, but Becky Lynch was looking like Haley Williams last night.
Becky Two Cheeks?
Becky too. I was trying to watch it with my girlfriend Genesis, and basically she was like, "Why does she look like Haley Williams right now?" And I was just like, "I don't know. I don't have an answer."
Manny was calling it David Bowie.
I was waiting for the code to play or some shit. I don't know. How did we get here?
Levi, he can't debut. He's already debuted on Raw. I think he's had 2 matches.
Steve
on
says
Raw.
a black Eddie Kingston, according to Levi.
Do you think the right people went over yesterday?
Yeah, for the most part. I don't think I have a complaint about anybody that won yesterday. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm sure.
Fucking beast. My new favorite wrestler.
According to Ralph, greater than Kenny Omega. And stands by it. And stands by it.
Yeah.
Say, I said what I said.
He was more imposing than Kenny Omega.
I mean,
he had at least 40,000 people saying that he booing the hell out of him.
Kenny can get that.
Not in WWE.
Yeah, he could.
I'm debating if I should start seasoning some meat on this show.
You better get it ready. You better get it prepped. I don't want that shit being late.
Oh man, shit is too crazy.
This is like the third recap I think we had a night one.
Jamal, can you get your uniform out of shop, because that's free advertising and we ain't getting paid for that.
I'm sorry, say again.
Can you remove your Best Buy uniform from the shop, because
From the
that's
screen?
free
From the
advertising?
screen? Yeah.
Free advertising.
No
and,
advertising.
They haven't
No
paid
advertising here. I should get like a picture of the mid card match and just put it like right there, like have it on the wall.
Oh shit! Business picked up.
Yeah, busy pick up. When did Omos get hair? Has he always had hair? I think he's been bald. He's been bald,
I
bro.
thought my guy was bald.
Almost celebrated Tuesday. He went too far with this Tuesday Tuesday shit. That ain't
Look,
his hair.
man.
That's sprayed on Omos.
Look, man, my guy was at Wale Mania whiling out, singing like Jay-Z and stuff.
Shout out to Omos, the phenomenon,
The phenomenon.
the colossal. That's okay. You want a piece of that one?
No, because it got cheese in it.
Yo, he hit that.
Move on, son, and fuck it up.
How were these?
Yeah. Okay.
You got
Yo, nah.
That
Yeah,
would
I
be
want
the
to snap,
funniest
and I was
shit
like, I'm gonna need
ever
one
if
for this show.
If Omos was on the next season of 90 Day Fiancé, that would be the funniest shit ever.
I don't watch that show, but Manny, you do.
Just
How
for
would he
Omos.
fare on 90 Day Fiancé?
Just for Omos.
Depends who they pair him with. That really depends who they pair him with. A middle-aged white woman.
Levi.
He's gonna be a 5'2", what the heck, Ukrainian woman right next to him.
Nah, they ain't messing. They ain't messing with anyone from Ukraine or Russia right now.
Yeah, for the record, this man ain't never had hair in his life. He's never had hair in his life. That's that LeBron shit right
You can tell
now.
by the Vegeta hairline, but I'm the last person.
This is you and Manny.
You can
How does
tell-
this make you feel to see a man grow at least a nice little single layer of hair right there? Yeah, I mean,
Oh, it makes you sick when you spray it on. I
You
might
can tell
start
by his
spraying it in my
Vegeta
hair.
hairline, but I'm the last person to be talking about some damn hairline. Y'all don't want to see my hair.
Hey, this is the baldest
the hell?
YouTube channel on the internet.
Oh shit, Bobby just like
No,
I'm fucking with this black and red though.
I told you it's called the shiniest YouTube channel.
Wolfpack Bobby.
This is Wolfpack Bobby coming out.
Wolfpack Bobby.
We tore as the Fiend.
Don't turn
Where's
your
the
back
MVP?
on
Is he
the
just not with
Wolfpack.
him anymore?
Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack.
Is MVP just not with Bobby or Faith Bobby no more?
Where is MVP?
Maybe he turns on for
Why does
Omos
Omos
tonight.
look like he's breathing heavy as fuck? He's just like,
That's how angry he is.
It's called stress. It's
He
called
doesn't get
stress.
angry. He stays angry.
Bobby is an unknown member of the Sharpshooter universe, you know, because he bald.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
know, he never turned his back on us by trying to grow some hair.
Like Omos.
Yeah, you know.
Fuck Omos.
done.
Brown ass hair.
He's really trying to get people to do that fucking bump part.
I hate it. Racist. All I got is fucking t-shirt.
And Levi lost a hair match at Luchador. But I believe also Levi didn't have hair to begin with. But those are my favorite type of masks.
Which means he has to grow out his hair, which is
Yeah,
different.
he's really trying to push that fucking bump. He's trying to push it. Not
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
not
Rock,
gonna
paper, scissors is gonna happen. Aggressive. Rock, paper, scissors is gonna happen.
Everybody's gonna be like,
Hey, I will do this before I go boom, boom, like Coffee used to do. Just saying.
Levi said there's some imbeciles with Meltzer fears fact sign. I mean, he does. He doesn't fact check anything.
90% of his stories are opinions. And they report it. And that's all wrestling stories. When you read like so-and-so is disrupted, and it's 90% from some wrestler or some show podcast. Oh, guys, it's time for the main event, guys.
Ask the ball Marcus if he was Bobby Lashley, what would he do with the Tucker than them comfortable?
Yep,
yo, these
gotta do it.
motherfuckers got the same seats as yesterday.
Yeah, Jamal, as we asked everybody in the middle of this show, this telecast, to start a match, what would be your strategy if you're Bobby Lashley facing this colossal, the dominant Omos? What would be your strategy?
Well, since he's built like a brick house, I have to, make sure I laid the hammer down.
He's going with the hammer.
Keep laying the hammer down until you break the foundation of that house.
Are you going up the top rope with the axe handle? They're trying to really lay the hammer down. Because we know Eric is going off the first rope.
Probably. No, it has to be the second rope. It's the second rope.
Second rope splash. Now,
Second
Manny.
rope splash.
Oh, look at the power. Oh, Omos went low.
At least Omos got a neck. Bobby has no neck, bro. Oh, he talking shit.
Marcus, as
talking
I've learned
shit.
from Fight Night Champion,
Oh,
you got to work the body against Omos. You got to work that body. Work the body.
you know, this makes me want to go play Def Jam Fight for New York and then create Omos exactly how he's made.
You can make Omos the big bad of Def Jam Fight for New York or whatever. Whichever. Def Jam Vendetta.
It was Snoop or D-Mob. D-Mob.
D-Mob. I'm good. You have to? My pocket. It's in my ass.
See, look, he's doing it.
Oh. Ralph, you can't let Bobby hit him on the rope,
He's
Ralph.
doing it.
Ralph, get in the game.
No, stop the madness. You can't. I mean,
the question is, can Omos break the Master Lock Challenge like Bobby did?
He just.
Oh, he did.
Oh, he didn't. No, he didn't have it locked in.
you have to have it locked in for it to work.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many times that the Master Lock Challenge was never completely locked in but broken. This is already a better match than I actually believed it was going to be.
Yo, there was this one match that I seen with Chris Adonis, as he likes to call himself now, where he was wrestling Carlito of all people, and basically he tried to spit in Carlito's face, but he was choking on the apple, and Carlito used the backstabber to not only win the match, but to also get him to spit out the apple. So
Saved his life.
He saved his life. He saved my fucking life. Oh.
Yo, Omos is eating this shit, bro.
Yeah. Eat Omos.
I didn't realize how big Omos is until I'm looking at Bobby Lashley. Bobby Lashley is not a small dude.
Yeah, he looks like Apollo Crews in there. That's how small he looks. Oh.
Yo, he is tall and he is massive.
Yeah. And you know what? He has a little bit of agility to him. Just a little bit of speed. Not like lightning fast. He's not like going to run a 4.3 out there, but he has speed.
And you're expecting him to run a 4.3 is ridiculous.
As long as he lengthens that fucking stride, then he can get there.
Oh. Ran into the elbow. Come on, Bobby. Get him off his feet. I called for it yesterday, Manny. I think I'm getting it today. We're getting the bear hug. We're getting the bear hug. I called for it yesterday. This is it. Long time no see. Just hold it in. I think the bear hug is. Oh, what are you gonna say?
I don't even know if he can be considered a bear. Like
the tree hug did.
He's a tree hugger or something. Like an oak tree. The oak tree hug or something.
Oh, he went for it again. He gone for it again.
He went for it again. But I want to say the bear hug to me in wrestling is like Kareem Skyhook. It was unstoppable for the most part. If you just lock it back in, unless they clap their ears and ruin your equilibrium, there is no way out of the bear hug. People need to bring it back.
Back in Bruno Sammartino days, maybe, but there's so many ways to get out that bear hug.
Yeah, in Bruno days, the suplex was it. Like, damn, he hit him with a suplex. That's it.
Man, if you hit a shoulder block like freaking Hacksaw Jim Duggan, just it's over.
Yeah.
Hogan was beating niggas with leg drops. Like, get out of here.
Hogan's offense was back break and leg drops. It was over.
People talk about Devon Dudley shaking on the ground. Have you ever seen Hulk Hogan try to sell a fucking shake and he's on the fucking ground?
But Devon still to this day has the best seizures. The best seizures of any wrestler ever. Don't care who it is. Even better than Vince. Oh, that is a good super. Impressive, Bobby.
What about Terry Funk season when he got pushed in the dumpster?
He speared him from behind.
He speared him from the back. That's something that most men say to the girl. Hey, girl, I'm spearing you from the back.
I'm going to spear you from the back.
Oh, now he hit it from the front. Break it down like that.
One.
What'd you back kick out?
Wow.
No, he beat Omos.
Okay.
I didn't know who. I had Lashley winning, but I didn't honestly believe it.
Like, this does nothing for Bobby. This actually hurts Omos, if anything.
Yeah, but I don't know if they're trying to help Omos. I don't know if Vince is. I think Vince is maybe done with Omos. Who knows? Or they're going to get him his heat back on Raw when he maybe aligns with MVP. Because Omos needs a mouthpiece.
I think this might be the match that makes Omos part of the Hurt Business. Or, put him in the Hurt Business. MVP could talk to him and be like, look, I see all the potential. You were in the ring with the Almighty and you lasted. You didn't quite get the job done, but we can help you get there.
AJ can teach you nothing. It's not a black man can teach you how to really work.
Yo, imagine.
I doubt they would go that route. But it would be hilarious. Although, when he just did that corner move, I didn't realize that Bobby hit his back on top of the ring post because that's how high they were up.
Son, he speared him from the back.
I don't know if I've ever seen a back spear before in wrestling. Bobby may have just changed the game with the back spear. Although, I bet you that fixed Omos' back issues. Like, ooh, I can move this.
Omos will be on NXT on Tuesday.
He won't.
He wouldn't even be able to fit in that warehouse. He wouldn't be able to fit in that building. His head would touch the ceiling. Like ducking under the bed. Although Omos versus Sanga.
I'm going to be right back. I'm getting something to drink. I'll be back in a flash.
Right. Oh shit, he really did run super speed. Did you see that, Manny?
Yeah.
But
Levi.
that wasn't that bad of a match.
Levi, your YouTube comments are like Dave Meltzer, where if you say enough stuff, at one point one of those things are gonna be correct.
Omos is criticizing Omos' athletic ability. Man's a cat, limber. So far, night 2 starting, I feel like better than night 1. Better start. Not saying finish. Oh, the Jack and Honey.
How many drinks do you need?
For the night.
This dude's about to mix for the next 4 hours. You're like a bartender with all those drinks behind you. Like, what do you want? You want some A&W and Jack? You want some whole Cactus Cooler Jack?
Look, this is the way, okay?
Oh, this is the way.
J.K. Smith asked if you can jump in stream. Yeah. Email the show at thesharpshooters@gmail.com and then I can send you a link that way.
Well, I was telling Manny, I feel like this is a better start than night 1 of Mania, but night 1 is still gonna be tough to beat. They're not gonna. I don't know if they're gonna get there because night 1 was just as it says,
AJ and Edge. The Pat McAfee Austin Theory match might steal the night.
It could.
What's another match? Obviously Brock and Roman, that's just a given. What other matches on tonight?
The Brock and Roman and
oh my god! Okay. This match might shock some people, but I don't know. We'll see.
It's gonna be. This is the Mick Foley Invitational, in which Knoxville is about to get his ass whooped and just thrown around and do bumps after bumps.
All of the Jackass
He's falling off
crew
from
are gonna
high.
be involved in this. All of them are going to be involved in this.
Yeah, I believe the entire cast of Jackass is going to be involved in this one, and I believe they're going to climb to the top of the AT&T Stadium and throw Knoxville off the
moon.
To the moon. By the way, this is one of the longest feuds going on in wrestling today. Since the Rumble, this has been going on, or before the Rumble. Look at that bump Knoxville took in that Rumble, man. He just fell off.
And Knoxville took a lot of bumps in his day.
Yeah. The golf cart in Jackass, I think one, or it could have been a TV show. I think it's the first movie. When he just flips over, he just lands on his face. Should be dead. Man. He should have been dead after that.
There's so much stuff that that them boys did that it was just like, ow.
Yeah, just die. They're dead. They're dead. Technically, I believe he is the inspiration of Darby Allin. Right here. This is old Darby Allin right now. Coming out of retirement to fight Sami Zayn.
Imagine getting those kinds of texts.
Yeah, were you one of the people to call Sami Zayn? Where did you go so fast? And just grab something. No, that was quick. Well, we're about to get the stunt match.
Make sure everything is okay before you eat it, Eric, because you know the principle of it all.
Bobby won. Speared him in the back.
Oh, weakest of every Johnny in the back.
Hit him in the back. Someone's probably gonna say in this hotel room tonight in Vegas, I'm spearing him from the back. Don't give me that information. I'm going Bobby. I'm the almighty Bobby Lashley. Spearing him from the back. What you got?
A banana Foster's crap. Never had a crap before, so.
Oh man, you crapping hard.
Yeah. Crapping ain't easy, man.
Dang, straight from the bottle, Jamal. Straight from the bottle.
I'm hardcore, damn it.
Cup, but yeah, you're going straight from the bottle. I'm not talking about to mix it.
I'm hardcore.
Hardcore.
I had a fork.
You sound like a young white kid in college.
What?
I'm hardcore.
He's hardcore.
I do them both. I'm hardcore.
It's easier with a fork, you know?
This is the way.
I can imagine him being drunk at some cantina. And someone's like, yo, man, you need to stop. This is the way. This is the way. Well, motherfucker, wait, just start crying. Just start crying.
I'll have a Mando helmet from out of nowhere, just like, this is the way.
This is the way. And they're like, man, are you crying? No, take off your helmet, man. I can't. This is the way.
This is the way.
Here we go. Darby Allin's daddy versus Sami Zayn. Why they jumping? I mean, just come out and just have all the entire cast of Jackass, including Wee Man, and they just jumble. I can't believe he wore this gear again. But Manny, I'm going to also say this. He has more different wrestling gear than Jamie Hayter in her 28 weeks in wrestling in AEW. The same fucking gear every night.
My man's is trying to solidify his Hall of Fame run. He was like, if Drew Carey and fucking William Shatner and all these other people could get inside the Hall of Fame, then why not me?
This This is Pete Rose. I always wanted Pete Rose to step in with Kane now. And this is what would happen.
Think about it. All these celebrities. Sneaky's going. What the fuck?
He didn't even give him the haluva cake in the corner. He just gave him
No,
a
I don't even think the bell finished ringing before he just was running over.
He's gonna punish him this whole match.
I'm not gonna lie, that's how I start every 2K man. I come running.
Now I can't remember. Is this false count anywhere or anything goes?
Anything goes.
Oh, those are the niggas. Okay, those are the jackass dudes right in the front. Okay, cool.
He got a slap one. Oh!
Nah. Anything goes, yo. Anything goes. Anything goes. What is he doing?
What the hell? You don't want none of that Alpha Canadian man?
Oh no!
This is a classic.
When did they add black guys to Jackass?
They just added for the new movie.
If he whips out Legos, I'm going to lose it.
I believe Knoxville may go coast to coast this night.
He's going to do everything that Shane McMahon should have done.
Yeah, if Shane McMahon he fuck up the Rumble, this is where he will be. This could be you, Shane. This could be you.
You're gonna pull out Shane McMahon from underneath the ring like Dan
He's going to pull out Shane from underneath.
Leave the rest of my man the trinkets. I haven't seen a cookie sheet in WWE television in a long time.
Pooped and fuck.
They stole that from AEW.
The cookie sheet attack?
I think the last time I seen a cookie sheet was the China Jeff Jarrett Intercontinental Championship match.
Also probably true. Who knows? Honestly, it's been a long time. The cookie sheet has fell out of favor in the wrestling community. The trash can is a staple, though.
Trash cans, tables, kendo sticks, and ladders and chairs. Yeah.
Yep. The chair's an all-time classic, though. Oh, just throw it at him.
I emailed the link to JK Smush, but I have not seen him yet.
What's that, Manny?
I emailed the link to JK Smush, and I haven't seen him since.
You broke him. You sent him a virus. Just give me your email, that case, but give me your email.
Antivirus.
Click the link. No. Manny has all my accounts. That's what this whole show's about. Just give me more accounts.
Marcus, we need 7 subscribers now.
Oh, wow. We're moving on up. What?
What the hell?
What just happened? It's a wee man under the ring.
There's a wee man under the ring.
It's a wee man under the ring. Mousetraps.
Oh no!
Why? Why?
Hey, heat up. Hey, heat up. Hey, heat up.
I would prefer mousetraps over thumbtacks.
Mousetrap. Remember that movie, Mousetrap?
I remember the board game Mousetrap.
Yeah, I remember how annoying that game
The movie was known as Mouse Hunt. Just basically Home Alone, but with mice. That's a crazy spot.
Yo, son, they glued that shit to the table or some shit? God damn. Oh, somebody going through that.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Johnny Knoxville channeling his inner Raphael from the Ninja Turtles.
Stop sign.
Speaking of Raphael, I can see him saying Knoxville greater than Kenny Omega. He don't care. Rap don't care. He's a troll.
He's a troll, man.
Lifetime.
He's an anti-Levi. Like, he's Levi niggas up.
Suplex City. What? What's going
Why
on?
would you go for a suplex, Knoxville? Oh, he's dead.
Well, Exploder suplex. Oh,
First you gonna try to do
oh.
a suplex.
I know my limits.
Ah, damn.
The referee has called it. Threw the X up. It's over.
Boom. Those.
Kicked out.
That nigga kicked out. What the hell?
Why are you kicking out?
He had time to put back on his glasses.
I'm pretty sure Johnny Knoxville's probably blind at this point to all the shit he's done to himself, and he needs those goggles.
Sami Zayn low key ripped.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh.
must have hurt.
Mm.
That would fuck my ears up.
That don't look good on TV, but that would hurt. Like those horns are loud.
Yeah.
The naked oily guy got thing. I forget his name.
Hey! Party boy,
Party
baby!
I agree with Levi. Tony Khan should send this to Universal as revenge for when WWE went to complain about the Britt Baker match. What's going on here?
Take your shirt off.
I wish he did the Alex Wright.
He is. He is. I really hope he don't go
Alex
too far. He goes all the way and underwear.
Oh, it's a party. It's a party. It's a party. Hey! 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 Party boy.
Oh!
Why had you got a denim G-string?
Oh!
Oh! Fuck.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Party
I mean,
over.
honestly, this is a shoot. This is now a shoot. Sami ain't having it.
Yeah, don't go to that angle.
Referee's a fool.
Oh, I thought he pinned him. Nah, get the fuck. Sami should not lose this match. I'm just gonna say this. Sami should not
Sami
lose
is going
this
to
match.
lose this match and blame it on the conspiracy that it took 20 guys to beat him. Oh, he took this personal.
This makes Sami dead.
Oh. I've never seen nobody just say, just get out of here. I'm kicking you under the ring.
We man.
Oh, I don't want none of that.
Yo, he said fuck out of here.
He's
Oh,
laying it in. We man isn't that weird
yo,
anymore.
he's really hitting this nigga though.
Oh, last time my wee man. He added some weight. Jesus.
Oh, kick him in the face. Just kick him in the face.
Oh,
Go on, Sammy.
no.
Kick him in the face.
Yo!
I was like Andre the Giant.
But reverse.
Yeah.
That nigga wee man strong as hell. Tornado DDT.
Like spring.
Wee man is the side. Jump on a wee man. The wee man has to get on top of him.
Oh, that referee.
Oh
pulled
man.
that out.
Yeah,
Like
Sami
AEW.
Zayn should not lose this match though. Honestly.
He's going to lose this match, Jamal. He's losing this match.
Sami should not lose this match at all.
We got to put wee man through that table.
Wee man's not going through that table.
He is.
Put wee man through the table.
Get a little. Okay, get a little table and put him.
What the hell?
If the weapon is bigger than the person, is it really?
No.
Why
No,
is
it's
it
a
a podium?
What is this?
That's the kick boot thingy.
Oh, no,
They normally
Yeah.
use that to like kick niggas in the nuts and shit, but
Oh. Sami, no. No. Yeah, fight it.
Get him.
Get him. Get
Get
him.
him. Get him.
Oh.
oh,
Yes.
Serve it.
Yes. This is every chance.
Look, he ate
I feel like
that
that's how
shit too.
teachers.
Bang!
I feel
Oh,
like that's how teachers feel when they teach in a class when they just want to kick the kids. Yeah,
he
he did.
ate that shit.
Is Knoxville bleeding?
Everything
Yeah.
that was a real thing because
Why the ref got black?
He don't know how to
a
blade.
lot harder than he was supposed to.
No, we was going hard. We man went too hard, man. That's why he dead now. He was swinging too hard to Sammy.
This is having a hard time trying to deal with night one.
I'm enjoying it.
What the hell is he gonna do?
He got swan
El
time.
Generico. What the hell? Oh!
Fucking pyro.
Viral asshole and there ain't no cavity.
It's that damn corner. It's that damn corner. Was he responsible for Finn Balor's fall?
Here comes the bowling ball.
That was
Al Snow gimmick.
the exploding death match on AEW.
That's not WWE deathmatch style. Oh! Fuck! Ow!
That didn't slow down at all. That was like an 8
I
mile per hour
don't
ball.
care. I don't care what nobody say. A bowling ball to the balls fucking hurts.
Oh, how would you know?
See?
Some people, I'm gonna do the bowling ball again. As kids watch this, some little kids going, yes.
Do you know what's the first question I'm asking Sami Zayn? Was it worth it? With signing on to WWE for a longer period of
Is
time.
that a fucking taser?
I thought that was it's a taser.
We got running. JK Smush is in the house.
Yeah.
JK Smush, what up? Welcome.
Yeah.
Good morning
Yes.
/ evening / afternoon. This the first time I can say it in person, but fuck the Hulk Hogan.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
sir.
what that is.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
fuck Hulk Hogan.
That
That was Buck Hulk Hogan. That was from your toes. That's how
We
Buck
promote that on the Mid Card Match podcast too. Fuck Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan.
As I sip here with my pinky out, drinking a nice craft beer, I must say to you,
This is awesome.
fuck the 99% as 1/3 of the New Age Blue Bloods. May I welcome you to the Smushville.
JK Smush is
Smushville.
welcoming you to the New Age Blue Bloods, since you guys are officially a tag team.
The New Age Blue Bloods, baby.
We don't
I actually
this.
got.
and you
I
get
actually got the clip.
I expect my sheets to be made
Oh.
up.
Oh no!
I
we just
expect
fucked up.
my room to be clean, and my brother Eric over here, whichever way I'm pointing, it doesn't matter, because when the pinky goes up, you bums bow down.
We just got an impromptu promo. It just sold. You just sold 1 million tickets.
Yo,
Oh,
what the fuck?
oh, what the hell? Is that a catapult? Oh, that's a giant mouth trap. Oh, the hell with this. If I'm Sammy, you better pay me 5 more million. 5 more million.
Yo,
These
I know
are
his back is hurting
These
though.
thugs. These
I
are
know his
thugs.
back is hurting.
Ain't none of them black right now. The black man take the fall for all.
Well, the black man couldn't get into this. He's not it.
Yo, he's dead. Got a taser in his
Hell
hand.
no.
This is mad.
Oh my God.
Yo, TV doesn't do this justice, but that fucking hurts. I don't know if you
Ow!
no, probably none of you
Ow!
ever got tased ever in your life.
No, I would never allow. Oh, good, it doesn't work. Sammy's life is saved. Oh!
Oh,
I spend my life trying not to get tased.
Oh,
wow.
my heart. There
Sammy
it
should
is.
have won this, but okay.
I
I can. Okay. Yeah, and in the Marine Corps, I got tased, like, for training, and that sucks. It's really bad.
Well, thank you for your service.
I appreciate it.
Did
Yep,
you
they're
ever
probably
actually
need
have to see some combat, or did you just, what was your story?
Man, two times to Afghanistan,
Oh, God
and
bless you.
yeah, 10 fingers, 10 toes. That's all I could say.
And God bless you, brother. You made it through. That's all you could ask for, I suppose. I ain't been through that shit, so I ain't gonna sit here and speculate.
I mean, the not so wee man.
The chubby man. Body slam. I mean, he's on his ass on fire with the pyro.
Yo, I'm mad he tased them for real.
I guarantee it was strictly from winning the match. Too.
So,
Huh?
so how big do you think that bowling ball was, guys?
Huh?
How big do you think that bowling ball was? 8? That was a 9?
Okay,
think it
8
was
pounder.
a 7?
8 pounder. About an 8 pounder.
If somebody's bowling ball to your nuts, does it matter what size it is?
Bowling ball.
If it was a fucking 12-pounder, he has no balls.
Well, I guess it's a matter of how much of your manhood's gonna last around when you get back. Because if it's an 8-pound ball, I'm probably after about 4 weeks want to whoop somebody's ass.
He did it. Yeah, your nuts are going forever.
Struggling to get out.
The storytelling is that they
He's
had
like,
the
what the fuck?
mousetrap.
Help me!
The little ones can pay off for the big mousetrap. I mean, I appreciate that storytelling.
Oh, wait, we gotta watch the end of days get kicked out. Eric, I don't think you need to see this.
He lost because he had the white pants on, man.
Nothing personal, Eric, but I don't know if your heart can take it. Kicking out the end of days
If it makes
again.
him go back to Baron Corbin and not Happy Corbin, I'm okay with that.
You sound so upset.
Eric, he gonna be depressed Corbin by the time this all said and done.
Yeah, J.K. Griffin said he's gonna be depressed Corbin by it's all said and done.
I mean, when man has spaghettios, that's when he had that fight in that heart. Now he's doing Snickers commercials and stuff.
You might as well be betting on Will Smith getting another Oscar.
Oh, he might. He might. I was gonna say this. Will Smith had the best performance this year by slapping Chris Rock and making the world believe it. He made the world believe it.
We took all. This is all a promo for the new Bel Air show where we got to make Will Smith seem like he's actually tougher than what he is.
But we know who the real Lord Sidious is. There's always two. Jada is Darth Sidious. Will Smith is Darth Vader. That's where we're at right now.
Oh, so while we're at this break, Manny, can I say something to you?
What's going on, man?
Jamal, did you decide to set up a table?
I'm sorry. I always make fun of you about Manchester United. I grew up a Chelsea fan. So as an ignorant American, Chelsea came up. I started playing with them on FIFA. Didier Drogba appeared in my life. But you being a Man U fan, and for whatever reason, the Jets fan, as a big sports fan, that's why I always make fun of you about that type of stuff.
Well, I get
so I don't mean
Jets fan for a long time.
True Roman interest could take.
You still haven't answered the question though. Why are you a Jets fan?
I thought I did. My uncle lives in the States, and they live in upstate New York, and they're giants. I like the color green. So I took the Jets.
Just letting people know.
Okay, fair. So you're a contrarian like me. You just gotta go, but you gotta buck the trend.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, because bucking the trend sometimes backfires against you.
I'm going to interject here and say I'm trying not to be depressed. Let's not talk about the Jets. Let's not talk about the Jets. Wow. That is a sad story over there. It is a sad story.
I can attest to this.
You're a Jets fan too, right, Jamal? Or a Giants? Or you're both, right? I hear you're both.
I'm a New York fan as a whole. So
you
all
can't
the bum
be
ass
a
teams,
New York fan.
All the bum ass teams. All of them.
You gotta pick one. You
gotta pick one.
So how it works, I have a primary team and I have a secondary team. So for each, like, because we always have 2 teams and stuff like that.
Hold
So
on, yeah, but how does that work for football? Because you've got 3
so
teams.
there's two football teams. There's 2 football teams, Manny. There's the
No,
New York
3.
Red Bulls
There's
and
3.
the New York Metropolitan.
Oh, we're talking about actual.
I'm talking about I'm talking about for you guys, like an American football. You've got 3.
So the Buffalo Bills do count. I am a fan of the Bills. I am a fan of the Bills. But there are the third. They're like the third. So my primary is the Giants. My secondary is the Jets, and then my tertiary is going to be the Bills.
This actually happened.
Sorry. We're feeling the glow. We're feeling the glow. Naomi, we got cut up.
Hey, you ain't never seen nobody like me. You ain't never.
Sasha!
She coming in it.
She got the limbo.
We saw that shit
Yeah.
last night.
Yeah, we saw. We actually saw in Vegas the same limbo.
Nah, son. They call
What?
legit.
They
bro.
doing it.
Why is Naomi not in that limbo?
I like that Sasha didn't tell Naomi. Oh shit, that's how you. You know what?
Well, we know why Sasha's
a
in
real
the
lady
seat
would've
and
got
not
a
Naomi.
Ferrari.
Big booty hoes just hop into your car and start twerking in the passenger seat.
We know why Sasha's in the driver's seat and not Naomi. All right, we know why.
Well, no, wait a minute. She's never
Wait,
been busted
hold
for the
on
DUI.
now.
That's Jimmy. That's
Sami.
Jimmy.
Actually, I think she might have been. She might have been.
I have a bit of story that she might have fall for her.
That's Mad Cat Moss jokes right now.
He to be released. And he could.
For the record,
Y'all didn't even
tonight
match.
Sasha Banks is about to get her first
Y'all didn't
WrestleMania
even
victory.
match. What
No,
the fuck?
It's going to the white
Actually,
people.
yes,
They're
it
not
does.
tag team,
Yes, it
Javon.
does.
Labor Rhea get
Yes, it does. As somebody who lives up in the Pacific Northwest, that matches.
I'm going to say they match because they both black.
With that, but yeah, that too.
Put it up.
Manny's like, should I join the nation or not?
I can be
He's
on
like, what podcast is this?
I'm moving hard.
Is Wes still making his pizza?
Also, shout out to the fifth member of this podcast, Louis Farrakhan, who's going to come on later. Click a link. Eric, would you like to hear? I have a second earpiece. I don't need both of them.
Shout out to Sasha Banks for being in The Mandalorian. You feel me?
Fuck Sasha Banks.
I'll stop talking now.
No, you can talk. They ain't win and live ain't never won in her life.
I don't think I could be the Rock.
I'm getting Manny the Rock.
Manny's the Rock.
You think it's out of control?
Man, he can't be the most electrifying man on YouTube.
Oh shit!
I hate
Oh,
Liv Morgan. I don't like Liv Morgan at all.
Catwoman.
Nope.
at all.
I'm not jacking it.
Is she still before that? They need to get her
I
in
concur with you
Yeah, they
on
did
that
not. They
sentiment.
just cut away from Liv
She's
Morgan.
just she exists. She does. Lil Morgan just.
Not jacking it. What the
Is
fuck?
it harsh?
Oh, they are.
Cherry Bomb, aka Ali called. She wants her fucking gimmick back. The bunny wants her gimmick back.
Yeah, this is gimmick infringement. They're the butcher and the blade, the bunny, the cat.
They're taking the AEW to the next level. They were like, "Oh, Cody's here now. I got you."
If she would have stayed like kind of Harley Quinn, Liv Morgan, I get it, but she just became everybody else.
Everybody else. I agree with you. Everybody else.
But I'll tell you this, I'm going to their after party. If they about to have a masquerade party.
No,
He's gonna go to the after party.
Marcus, I don't know if you invited to the. I don't know if you invited to that after party.
I may not be, but it might be.
Not with no Liv Morgan there. Fuck out of here. I ain't going.
Shayna brings her normal gear. Here comes my favorite wrestler, the boat. Here comes
The boat.
The boat.
The boat and the killer.
Here comes the boat. The best
I think Natty should come out on a giant boat. If Sasha could get a car, Natty could come out on a boat. No,
Look,
Natty's got the
look.
same going
Now he
engine.
remains
Come
boring.
out with a car tranquilizer, make you go to sleep, go to bathroom.
Yo, okay, so
They like the female
love
version
love
of you
Shayna
go to sleep.
Baszler, love her gimmick, love everything about her, except these fucking raccoon shits that she be doing. Like somebody fix her shit.
Who told her this was a good idea?
And then also,
Yo,
but
it's the way.
Natty's outfit is very similar to Sasha's outfit.
Well, no, Natty
Yo,
looks
the
like
way
she should be
fuck
teaming
is
with
she
Liv and
doing?
what's it called?
The way Liv and Rhea
Yeah, what
sitting
they
there with
doing?
each other, I feel like they looking for somebody else. Hey, we looking for a
They
third.
need a third. They need a
We
third.
need a
wrong
third.
Who
They have the
else
wrong
said
show.
three faces of Jamal though? They need a third.
They have the wrong show. I feel like Liv Morgan
As
and
a
them.
blue blood, I have to support this. One
He's
pick
turned off.
Zelina giving me Queen of the Damn vibes.
Always, always.
I feel like
royalty. Look at this. I haven't seen Queen of the
Zelina is the person who spend the most money to end up losing.
Oh shit. She's like the White Phoenix.
Well, she's in her bride outfit.
So
Post-marriage
why does Carmella trying to be fucking Hollywood so bad?
Lingerie right there. This.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Corey Graves. Nobody gives a fuck about you and your bitch. Fuck out of here.
Let him talk about his wife. If you were sitting there with your wife walking down the stage, you'd be sitting there propping
Well,
up.
if you were on commentary, you weren't talking about Genesis this way. I think she will be really upset. If you
Look,
were
I will always talk about Genesis this way, okay? I'm going to say this here live on this show. Genesis is a gem. Genesis is the beginning, middle, and end, okay? She's everything. It's the Genesis of life.
I just got a bib. I got a sermon. For Sunday, I guess I needed one.
Genesis ain't watching this. She ain't gonna hear this.
This looks like I'm going to somebody's Halloween party. That looks like no match
I
about to
thought
happen
this was
here.
WrestleMania, not Halloween.
Rhea Ripley looks like she's coming down on a downer.
Nah.
Again, those who are at the wrong affair.
Look, Rhea's the only one in there fucking black dick, except Naomi.
Whoa.
Except Naomi.
I don't think Rhea likes any of us.
Yo, have you seen her, man? Action Braxton Jackson, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Honestly, no. And the surprise that you say it's a man
She's down. She's down with the bros. She's down with the bros,
Okay.
bro.
She has a black man.
Okay, wow. Well, with that being said, sometimes once again those stereotypes get broken down.
The math not mathing. The math not mathing.
All right, guys, time for this technical classic that's about to take place.
Technical classic.
JJ Swish, as I've asked everybody, what if you were Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan, who are going to lose this match? What would be your strategy in winning tonight?
Rhea Ripley is just gonna destroy everybody. You don't try to put Liv Morgan in the match, and you go about your business. You expect that finally.
Look, we gotta stop talking about Android 18 like that, okay? All she gotta do is call 17 and then destroy the planet. We can't have that, okay?
In what perspective of life do you expect Liv Morgan to be able to assist you further than where you at right now?
Oh, never.
Ask Enzo, ask Tyler Bate. Mm-mm.
Oh,
Tyler.
Yeah, but if Liv Morgan was at you at the bank, would you have faith in her with your money?
Hell no.
Exactly.
She's from Jersey.
That's my point.
She's a bum bitch from Jersey that just so happens to look good.
Once again, you have that Jersey connection. I ain't never been to Jersey like that, but you sound to have enough experience with Jersey to be like, I don't trust her. Yo, that's that son.
There's only
Yeah,
select
you
few
from up
people.
there.
There's only a select few people from Jersey that I fucks with, and they all are from the Marine Corps, and that's as far as it goes. That's as far
Now,
as it goes.
this is me and Eric's strategy right here. How we will win this match. We're
Yo.
not illegally in, but we're attacking everybody. Oh,
Don't buy so what say now. Come see us back in picture.
double toe paste from living to smaller people.
They eat up.
If they're not able to get into the ring, they can't win the match. That's the best way to do it.
So this is a match that I kind of want to see one-on-one.
What you just said? You hate Liv Morgan.
Well,
I do not like Liv Morgan. I am gonna respect her work ethic though. As a wrestling fan, I'm gonna respect it, the work ethic, because she came a long way. The good wrestlers got fired and released. Meanwhile, she's still here.
No, if you gave
If
you gave me Shayna, Rhea,
What's the Liv Morgan?
fuck.
Manny tag team at one point?
Take that match.
God damn! The boat talking shit.
They were about to break that pin. 3 different teams slid in there to break that
They're the
pin.
hyenas from a Lion King.
Yo, Shayna is like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, bro.
You know, I understand the House of Black a little bit more.
It's gonna be a different House of Black.
Different House of Black.
Different House of Black if Selena keeps sliding in the ring like that.
Oh, the fuck is that?
I'm triangle.
No, I'm not
Shayna
talking about the
Baszler.
ankle. I'm talking about the damn makeup. Goddamn.
Just like how Johnny Knoxville
Well, you know,
years.
her makeup is out of control. I don't know why they make Shayna just wear makeup. You know she don't want to do it.
She's like, yeah, make me look like a demon. Make me look like a demon, bro.
I'm gonna look worse, bro. I'm gonna look worse.
Nah, I gotta ask Genesis because Genesis saw Shayna Baszler at her hotel, so I gotta ask how she was. Genesis has also met Andrade, Charlotte, JBL, Shotzi Blackheart, and who else was there?
How many matches is left?
The Young Bucks was there, all at her hotel. It's crazy.
Got McAfee, main event.
That's it, right?
Expect this nice celebrity match. Oh, no, it's
That's
McAfee.
it. Think it's Max Tina? Yeah, I think.
Oh. Oh, AJ and Edge are gonna go like an hour.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
You said AJ and Edge go in an hour? That's a long time.
Edge haven't had a match under 45 minutes since he come back.
And that's what Randy was talking
Yeah,
about.
but Edge ain't had his WrestleMania match since he came back.
That's true.
Yes, he
That's
did.
true.
That Randy Orton last man standing match at the COVID arena.
No, that don't count. That don't count.
That's the missing WrestleMania with the one fan up there and then fight on top of trucks. Nah, that don't count. Review.
Since we're talking about it, go peep out my SoundCloud at 3 Faces of Jamal, where me and Genesis cover all the WrestleManias. We cover it all from 1
All
to
of them.
37.
How
1 to
many hours
37.
of audio is that?
It's probably like what? 3 hours of
10 minutes.
audio?
Like it's 10
3
minutes.
hours.
Jeez. You know what? That's about what we do on Saturday, man. We can't say 3 hours.
Yeah, but on SmackDown, you can't speed that up. He's on YouTube. You've got an excuse that you can times 2 it.
Sasha got to get her first win, y'all. This is it.
Why is it always? Why do we
covered-
always end up with Sasha and Naomi? They always seem to end up teamed up together outside of the Vince McMahon, black and black. But why they always end up together?
Oh, the Usos flag?
Because of unity. I don't know. Team bad. That's why.
Camaraderie.
We're gonna die from
Camaraderie,
this.
perhaps.
Hogan is about to die.
Yeah, but why would anybody trust Sasha?
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would trust Sasha at this point. She's a backstabbing son of.
Liv Morgan is
Oh,
the great.
oh!
Okay.
It would have been better if it was Theory. Oh,
Liv Morgan and Trinity are legal, right?
I lost who was legal a long time ago.
squash are
By
gonna
the way, I
squash,
still
baby.
appreciate the Carmella mask gimmick. And Cody is
Squash
like,
are
that's
gonna
my gimmick,
squash.
damn it. Is it real? No.
So I have to ask the panel who's gonna win this match. Who do you think is winning this match?
Oh, I had Sasha getting her first victory winning this. Her first
No.
WrestleMania victory.
No, I've got Liv.
I got Liv. Yeah, I got Liv and Rhea.
I got Liv despite.
Oh,
Despite.
damn it, Naomi.
I definitely have Shayna and the boat.
Oh, this could be it.
Bitch loves blonde.
Oh my god. Riptide.
I'm
She's
pulling
going for the Rhea Ripley. Oh!
Oh!
And the Ripley pin.
and the pin. And the
Sasha
Ripley
ain't
pin.
allowing that shit.
Oh, never mind. Sasha does match. Never mind.
If Shayna and Manny wins, do the people riot? Because I just feel like that's the only thing nobody wants.
Shayna and Natty can't win. That's
Here
the
comes
golden
the
rule.
fucking knee. Wow.
That's good.
Naomi taking all this.
By the way,
Somebody's
this was
balls
up for
popped
debate.
out. The ref smacked the
This was in
balls
the poll.
away.
This was in the poll yesterday, right, Manny? Naomi or Thunder Rosa, right?
Yeah.
Who you guys got? Naomi or Thunder Rosa? Jabal and JK. I'll go with Jabal first. If you have to pick 'em.
Thunder Rosa is the better wrestler.
JK Smith, who you got?
Not according to 12 people.
I'll take Naomi.
Oh. I feel like this is going to be an argument for the end of time on this show.
I have one problem with Naomi. There's one strict problem I have with her, and that's her using her ass as her finisher. That's the one problem I have with her.
I agree. She needs to change her finisher to something like more devastating other than her ass. There's
nothing more
a
devastating
female.
than Naomi's ass.
There's a female on the independent circuit called WOAD, the Weapon of Ass Destruction, and she's doing a better version of what Naomi is doing, but better on the indie circuit. So she needs to change that.
No, I'm sorry. I have a problem with you using your ass as your finisher. Like
Well, she should get it on
she
top.
should.
That wasn't his finisher. That was his signature.
No,
That was just
There was
his
a
gimmick.
difference.
I will put my fat
Put a
ass in
little
your
laugh
face.
on it. Don't do this to me, baby.
Oh, Sasha Frog Splash. Here we go.
The worst. Frog splash.
But Naomi sitting here just ass in your face, and all of a sudden you die.
Nah. Do it.
Oh, and 8. Oh, and 8.
I feel like that hurts your partner more.
Now you pull it to the road.
Naomi.
Pull it to the road.
There's no rope break.
Sasha die.
Don't bite. What's the? I'm waiting for it.
Oh, no. Oh.
Oh, damn.
Small fry.
Super kick. No.
No. Oh,
You can't call that a tag.
Naomi with
There
that.
was no tag rope, but that was the middle of the ring.
She didn't hold the tag rope. Hold the tag rope, damn it. Oh, here it is.
Oh, that's a finisher.
The revival. Shatter Machine.
That was a version of Shadow Machine that was so much different. That was nice. Sasha got her win. Corey.
That's gonna be a mean someplace.
No, Corey just asked.
Corey is like, I ain't getting my dick sucked tonight. God damn it.
He's not. He didn't get nothing tonight. He should have interfered. This is a fatal four-way. It's gonna be cute. He could have interfered.
He should have been in the ring, knocking that fucking pinfall out, and then going back to the table like nothing happened. That's what he should have done.
No. Okay, I don't know who married him. I don't know who not. You gotta have faith in your wife. And then when she lose, you gotta sit there and you know you're gonna hear about it. You know you're gonna hear about it.
You were right there.
Babe, I was doing my job. I was doing what I need to do.
And you know, she's
You
a New
made
York
it-
chick too, right? So she's gonna be on his bumpers for weeks. She a New York chick, so she's gonna be on his bumpers for weeks.
just mad.
I'll
Just
be
be
right
like,
back.
what's wrong,
Please
babe?
restroom.
Oh wow. Shout out to Art Bar, man. Shout out to Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah.
That was a double shout out.
I know people pissed about Logan Paul doing it, but we've been just shooting out Eddie Guerrero love all weekend.
That shit was. Yo, did anybody think that the Miz would have turned on Logan Paul the way that he did? Like,
No,
I
I ain't think that shit was gonna happen.
it threw me for a loop. I don't know how everybody else felt about that.
Nah, you saw it from the early stages where he started cussing out Ohio when Logan's a big Ohio guy.
Yeah, I guess I ain't think about it till afterwards. That shit kind of hit me off like, oh yeah, that's right. Miz never claimed Ohio. Like a couple of rare times when he did.
The only time that he really claimed Ohio was when he was in the ring with Dolph Ziggler and when he was on Up, Up, Down, Down.
And then they were also talking about Logan sticking around after Mania, like apparently on creative.
So is he gonna be like the Bad Bunny? That's Bad Bunny?
I think he outperformed Bad Bunny.
No, we getting the Miz
That's a
Logan
hot
Paul
take.
thing, y'all.
Now come on, like
That's a hot take.
Bad Bunny was cool, but like Logan had control of the crowd.
I think that because of Bad Bunny's language barrier, that it hindered him from capitalizing on it more. But because he's such an international superstar instead of a national superstar, it hit a little different.
Logan and his brother get natural heat wherever they go. That was way bigger.
And the thing about Logan Paul is Logan Paul went out here. Not only did he put on a good match, and like Manny said, he had a natural heel. Miz turning on Logan Paul. Now you can push this out to SummerSlam. You bringing Logan Paul back because Logan Paul, despite
And
what
you can
we
bring
all
in Jake.
think,
And you can bring in Jake.
yeah, exactly.
That's the big one. I'll bring in Jake. They will be a great heel tag team.
Jake and Logan bring in views. If WWE want a new younger audience, those two bring in views.
So pause. Ezekiel Elliott and Moose at fucking Bound for
Why are we
Glory
bringing up
2000 and
Ezekiel
fucking
Elliott?
whatever the fuck. Who remembers that match?
No, I don't remember that match.
Oh, Jimmy, why are you wearing the same suit in 2 nights? Jimmy.
Jimmy, this is his first Mania, Manny. He didn't realize he had to bring 2 different suits. Oh, this is about to go an hour. Of all the bullshit I've been talking about earlier, this is I actually really want to see.
This is the potential match to match up with Becky and Bianca last night.
Yeah.
Was that the match of the night last night?
For me, it was.
I believe so.
I'll give it to
But
that.
I believe for fan reaction, I think Austin still somehow stole the show. He didn't do much,
Well,
and it was long, but it was a Steve Austin comeback match. I think that spectacle stole the show, but
So you don't
My
think
favorite
that
wrestling
the
match
Cody
was Becky
Seth
and
match was
Bianca.
the match of the night?
no.
I would go there. It's a close. They're close. I'm gonna accept both of them as an argument. Cody and Seth, and then Bianca and Becky. They're both pretty
So
close. I like
Charlotte,
both matches tonight.
so Charlotte and Ronda didn't put on a barn burner.
You know what?
They did a good match, but it wasn't the match before it with Cody and Seth, and it wasn't the match before it with Becky and Bianca. Becky and Bianca felt like they had genuine, like, I gotta beat you. Whereas Charlotte and Ronda just kind of felt like it didn't have the same stakes on it. But that's also
Go ahead. No, you go. Finish the statement.
no. I was saying with Bianca and Becky, that was SummerSlam on where Becky and Charlotte was just kind of okay. It's WrestleMania time. Here's the story.
It was a long build. It was a long-term booking that everybody claims that WWE doesn't do.
No, but it was with Charlotte and Ronda. It was basically Charlotte telling a story, and Ronda was just happened to be there.
Are you talking about on TV, not in the match?
Not in the match, and so that translated into the match where there wasn't really a story going on in it. And then like when you look at Cody and Seth, that was more of a Seth story of trying to get to WrestleMania. That build didn't necessarily have anything to do with Cody, but like they still put on a good match. There was just nothing behind it. So the way you get drawn in by the Becky and Bianca matches, there's so much story element to it in the background. That's why it was the better match for me.
Cody and Seth is kind of like, y'all remember when the Rams and the Chiefs played each other like 3 years ago, and it's 51-48 or whatever that was. It was just a good match. But there was no investment like Becky and Bianca.
A dog just appeared on the screen, and I thought a dog was talking.
And what's the dog say? What's the dog say? He was like, "No, son, y'all got it fucked up." Charlotte,
That's when you have to hit that. That's when you have to hit that Bobby Lashley.
The dog say that Charlotte and Ronda had the better match because that was supposed to be the main event of WrestleMania 35, but due to Becky getting popular, that we weren't able to get that by themselves. That's the dog steak. That's the dog steak. Shout out to Ricochet and Finn Balor, who could have just wrestled each other and people would have been happy if we had no place for him on the card.
Finn Balor had one job and he lost to Madcap Moss. He had one job.
In full kayfabe, Finn Balor, if someone's like, why was Finn Balor not on there? Well, you see why. He couldn't win Andre the Giant Battle Royal. I lost to Madcap Moss.
He lost to Madcap Moss, of all people.
And Ricochet couldn't make Mania because he lost 3 times in the span of like 3 days to the Garza brothers and Humberto and who did he lose to?
The finish of that match was crazy. I'm not gonna hold you though.
Which one?
The Ricochet match, where he hit the 630 or the 640, and then fucking he hit. That shit was tough.
Yep.
Yeah, but I expect more of him because Bianca hit the 450 off the second rope. Like Ricochet, you need to step up your game.
Ricochet is amazing. I'm not gonna take that away from Ricochet.
A 630.
It's a 630.
A 630 is so hard to hit.
Fair enough, but hey, I saw somebody hit a 450 off the second.
I was just talking to somebody the other day about Ricochet's accomplishments if he was to end it all today, and I'm like, he's like best of the Super Juniors. He's beaten a former IWGP Heavyweight Champion in Will Ospreay. He's been like, he's been all over the place. Fucking Lucha Underground World Champion, like. You see what I'm saying? Like it's he's beating people, Pentagon, Phoenix, like he's beating all of those guys, and
he's a WCW cruiserweight.
Stop not that bad thing. You made that sound
that's what they said about. But think about it. That's exactly what they said about Rey Mysterio, and now we're talking about he's the greatest luchador to ever wear a mask ever. That's arguable.
We got the one.
I'm arguing Rey is the greatest cruiserweight of all time.
I say Chris Jericho. Jericho's the greatest cruiserweight of all time.
Cruiserweight of all time?
Yeah.
He was cruiserweight champion.
I would give it to Ultimo Dragon, bro.
Oh no, you can't be throwing that man out.
Taking all the belts already.
Don't be throwing him and his titles out there. That shit was illegal. He was winning. He's the Norfolk Cruiserweight champion.
If you're going to not pick Ultimo Dragon, then you have to go to the next best thing, which would be Jushin Liger.
Oh, you can go there. Yeah.
Okay, now, okay, I get what you're saying. If you really want to get into the weeds about this, sure.
AJ Styles is actually better than both of them. I'm just saying. Counts as the Cruiserweight.
Yeah,
but,
fair enough.
You said that he was the greatest X Division of all time?
Well, I got AJ and Ray, some of the best Cruiserweight. It's hard. It's really hard to judge the best Cruiserweight of all time. There's so many great ones. And then you go like, oh yeah, they're Cruiserweight, but then they transition to like the main event somewhere.
So somebody that didn't translate to the main event would be like Dean Malenko. Like he was really good.
Yep. Oh wait. Oh.
Yo, my son Edge is going ham right now.
This is nice.
Yo, do you see this?
Somewhere Aleister Black is going, fuck. He stole this shit from me.
Somewhere Gangrel is like, God damn it.
I know, right? Why not me? I was the leader of the Brood. Why does Christian get love? I'm under Christian.
Christian is like, I didn't outwork this. I can't outwork this.
No, AJ came out with the very special "I'm gonna bleed before the match" intro. So
this match might steal the night.
Yeah, this might steal the week. It happens to steal the weekend. These dudes are just great. What do you guys think of this new Edge? I like the new Edge. I think he needed to do something. His comeback that was a little
This is gonna be the best Edge that we've ever seen.
Ooh.
I think pandemic fucked up Edge. Edge was eventually going. I feel like that whole Edge Randy Orton thing was going to be opposite. Edge would have been Randy Orton in that sense. Edge has always been a better heel.
Yeah. I've really never been a fan of Edge the face. Edge the heel is the better person. But I want Edge the top.
Edge is literally right now paying ode to all of his Ministry of Darkness days.
Yeah, all his gimmicks right now. The coat is more of the rated R superstar. The fire was the Brood. This is a little bit of the Ministry right now. Like he's coming out like the Undertaker. That's a cape. That was a coat. It's a cape. No, fuck with man in a cape.
Goat's gonna do what Goat's gonna do, and that's why Jay Lethal did what he did.
Proud to that. Whatever happened to see, I never got the full story. I know him and Truth Martini separated the House of Truth. What happened to Truth Martini?
So his contract. It's all contracts.
And then he just stopped, right? He just never came back.
Yeah, it's all contracts.
I felt like he was gonna pop up somewhere in one of these shows, but it was like, oh, he's just done. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I'm loving this purple and black, man, and especially since Undertaker had just like recently like retired. So paying ode to him, paying ode to the heel, paying ode to.
Excuse me, Jamal. Pause. He's paying ode to Shayna Baszler, who was rocking the purple and black also.
I can see her
AJ's already busted open. Goddamn.
I can't wear this tonight, Shayna. I'm wearing purple and black tonight. You didn't admit purple and black. Ben, tell me something.
And the last person to also rock purple and black, Nia Jax.
I'm not like most girls. Y'all were going ham on Nia for weeks.
Yeah, it's a few people. We're not the only ones. Everybody went ham on Nia. Shout out to our OnlyFans that is dropping soon, or it's not dropped already.
Well, I said as soon as Keith Lee went to AEW, people need to start applying that same Nia Jax to him, because when he throws motherfuckers without care or anything onto the outside, two people have got injured already, and no one's saying shit. No one is saying shit.
I believe Randy Orton, when he was talking about NXT guys, he may have been talking about Keith Lee. Because he ain't wrestling no NXT guys.
I mean, like, you got Killer Cross going to New Japan doing the damn thing. You got Killer Cross signed to MLW too, so that's a thing.
I feel like he has his hand in everywhere, kind of like Moxley, when it's just like, oh, he's everywhere. He's in like every promotion around the world. Killer Cross and John Moxley somehow have a hand in it.
Facts. I just watched the Bloodsport joint with John Moxley. I forgot who he fought. He fought like somebody like that's and it was a good match.
See, Bloodsport, I watch it and it's just Raw Underground basically. That's a full show with blood.
Raw Underground, but way better.
That's what I get. That's the vibes I get when I see it though. Just with bloodier, and I'm like, I'm 50% in and I'm 50% out of it. Like I go, oh, okay, that was nice, but then I'm like,
Well, it's knowing the wrestlers is because you're not familiar with, or you're like, you try to get familiar with who the wrestlers are there and stuff like that. Your Aaron Mercers or your Brian Keiths or the the deathmatch wrestler.
Yeah.
Matt Tremont and those guys.
By the way, this match has already started off pretty good. Like, it's flawless. Like, it's just fast paced there, back and forth. Just everything you wanted it to be so far.
All right. So my next question: would you have liked to see this match as they are now, or would you have liked to seen this in 2007?
I would say now
when they were the best versions of themselves.
No, AJ.
I'm gonna say now.
AJ wouldn't have been ready in 2007.
He grew his hair. AJ going to Japan and all that. AJ was probably prime AJ before. He was kind of he was a wrestler, but he was kind of goofy with the character wise.
I mean, when you're taking backseat to Christian Cage, like being Prince AJ and shit, so.
And trying to be Ric Flair at a time. Like, AJ.
With Fortune? Oh my God. Don't remind me of Fortune. Oh my God. Don't remind me of Fortune.
Bullet Club AJ is the best. Bullet Club AJ is what allowed AJ to get to WWE. And he's just kind of taken that to where he is now. He still has that same kind of TNA feel about him, but he's allowed it to be able to grow and be who he truly is.
Yeah, I think I'll take him now. That's better. I feel like it means more. That's separate.
Because they haven't touched. Because they haven't really touched, except for the Royal Rumble.
Yeah. Woo!
Ooh.
Woo!
He scouted you, AJ. He scouted you.
He's been watching the film. But, every wrestling fan's been watching the film and pretty much have an idea of what you guys are going to do offensively.
Oh, right here. He's going to do the spot. This spot. Yeah, see, I told you. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. They want a fucking cookie in the metal for this shit. I fucking knew it. I told you. I fucking knew. Okay, shut the fuck up and watch the match.
All right, just watch it. 90% of wrestling fans are like that.
Watch. He's gonna hit him with the knee. He's gonna hit him with the knee, and he's gonna pick him up. Watch. See, I told you he was gonna pick him up. I told you. They say the most obvious shit.
I'm going to tell you about my pet peeve of wrestling fans is when they decide to be Booker and they try to pitch a storyline and it just goes off the rails. You go, shut up. Stop pitching me this shit. And then AJ, they're going to feud and then they form a faction together, right? And then they feud.
They're going to feud and form a faction together.
Like, what are you talking about?
So they just did the Y2AJ angle all over again.
I wish I got that shirt, man. The greatest tag team of all time. Lasted about a week.
Better than JAS, Jericho Appreciation Society. Yeah.
Why do AJ is better than Jericho Appreciation? Hot take.
That is the worst name of faction. It just hey, come suck my dick.
Yeah.
Hey man, look, they're Jazz, okay? They're Jazz.
Hey, I need one of y'all to be on the shaft, the other two on the balls. Like, hey, come suck my dick.
Well, the way the Daddy Magic looks at him and makes those facial reactions, I feel like he's going for it.
Look at Manny's face.
Get some light in here.
Oh man, Manny, I think you need this more than I do.
Manny will fall asleep. It is 4 a.m. or something for Manny right now, right?
Right? I feel like it is. He's already into Monday, the day I'm dreading. He's already there. He's like, hey, happy Monday, y'all. That's why we appreciate what you do, man.
Facts. That's some real talk. Like no funny
Praise
shit.
to the Lord. Praise to the Lord.
Pray the Lord, y'all.
Praise the Lord, Manny Hayes. Praise the Lord, Manny Hayes.
I'll drink to that.
It's funny because I called some dude in the bar yesterday literally Jesus because he had a beard and long hair. And then asked him to bless us.
I got a dude that I work with that looks like Jesus, and he is the absolute shit. So
he's the absolute shit.
Greatest era-defining superstars ever.
Someone's TV is a little loud. I can't hear it like I hear it, Matt. I don't know who it is.
Yeah, it's not me. My TV down to 0.
Okay.
Might have been me.
All right.
Oh,
I think we're good now. But it was coming
try
through all
turning it
here.
off and on again.
Oh,
Yo, he kicked the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
You heard him. He's like, oh my God damn.
That would be my finisher, the off and on again.
Oh,
Off and on again. Oh, he smacked the shit out of him.
He did. He knocked the fuck out of him.
you gotta start counting the 10 on that one. Jessica Carr. 1, 2, 3.
I don't even call her Jessica Carr. I call her by her wrestling name, Kennedy Brink.
Nah, she
you're
died a long time
that's
ago, man.
why. You're a nerd.
I still call her Kennedy Brink.
You're like, nah, man. You can't go by your WWE name. I'm calling you by your real name.
I'm calling
Remember who
Gigi
you are.
Dolan Priscilla Kelly. Fuck out of here. You Priscilla Kelly.
No,
Now I'm full Gigi.
She's
I'm full Gigi now. I think that's a better name.
What
at this point.
about the Janetti of the group, JC Jane?
Oh, she gets variations of JJ,
Well,
Double J.
we're at Double J right now. Double J.
Janetti Jane? Janetti
She's over there
Jane.
strutting to the ring soon. She's starting her own promotion and booking her with the title.
I'm gonna bring out Tennessee Lee out of retirement.
Colonel Parker and whatnot.
Oh, man.
I'm having the best time doing Roy's Retro, you know.
Yeah, it's fun. Going
It's
back
the
and
best
realizing
time,
that day's
watching
booking has not changed one bit. And you go, I miss the old days of WWE. It's the same show. It's the same show.
Just an extra hour.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, if
These
you guys
finishers
ever
make
think
no
about
sense.
doing a ECW or WCW one, I would like to be a part of that one.
Yeah, I would like doing WCW. WCW is where I got into this shit. So
Maybe we can link you guys up to do the WCW.
We definitely can't do. We did an ECW one, but like, it's severely edited.
It's not the same because they don't have the video, the music rights, and everything.
Yeah,
It's all messed
severely
up.
edited.
yeah, it's probably the same issue with WCW as well. But either which way, that WCW living you know, from the South. My mom watched NWA and shit like that. So, you know,
So we
I
gotta
got some
start from
familiarity with this.
we gotta literally start from Nitro #1 at that fucking mall all the way to the end
We
at
watched that
Universal
one.
Studios.
We did the live stream of live watch along in the first Nitro.
I think it was 90% of us just ripping Lex Luger for whatever reason. Never the guy. Never my guy.
I remember being in middle school recording the last WCW.
Man.
Like, I remember going up Tuesday and having to watch that because my mama wouldn't let me watch it because it was my bedtime at that time.
God.
So I had
Remember
that
when we
shit
had
recorded.
bedtimes? God damn.
Good God.
My stepdad was be like, okay, you only get one show. So what show is it gonna be? So I had to go like talk to my WCW guys and my WWE guys to see which show was worth watching. So I had to go like, you know, you only get one show.
It was tough back then. Tough. I got to know what the NWO was going to do next. But then you got to the point where I think I know what the NWO going to do next. Someone's going to join them. Horace is now NWO.
But then DX was doing crazy ass shit, like, you know, invading WCW and fucking obviously, you know, Mick Foley winning world titles and fucking, you know, Val Venus getting his penis chopped off and shit.
Greatest episode of Raw ever. That
choppy, yo, pee.
I was stuck laughing for hours.
Ed just got it all scouted.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's thinking John Cena. He's actually applying it unlike John Cena does. John Cena's missing your chin.
So I saw that. But yeah, he's out here doing his shit.
Shout out to Canada. Shout out to Canada.
Eric said DX destroying the headbang is still one of his favorite moments. How dare you?
The strip poker was great.
Wow.
They are former NWA tag team champions.
I'm going to say this right now. If that would have happened today, someone on the internet would have been complaining. I can't believe WWE buried the headbangers like that.
They're such a great tag team.
Last wrestled in the 2010s.
Mosh is a great technical wrestler.
You wouldn't have known it in those days.
Yeah, he was too busy looking up old ladies.
Thrasher is the Genetti of the group.
We're not going that deep. We're not going that deep in Headbangers lore. Thrasher is Thrasher. He's the Angelo, Dawkins, the Genetti, the JC James.
At least Chaz had a group with D'Lo Brown. He had experience.
I still want the answer question I asked. Who is the Genetti of the Shield? And you were all like, no, there's no Genetti.
There's no Genetti in the Shield.
There isn't.
There always has to be a Genetti.
There's truly out of that group, truly there is no Genetti. Seth, Moxley, and Roman, obviously, like they are just entities of their own at this point.
They all had success by themselves.
I don't think there was a more successful group than the Shield.
It's like evolution. There was really no Genetti in that one, as we call Ric Flair, but he was old.
Ric Flair was the Genetti. And if you think about it, Batista, if you think about it, Batista would be that Genetti out of all.
Oh no, Batista has movie success now. Touch it.
Then I'll say Moxley is the Genetti of the Shield.
How could you say that when he's won world titles? He's won world titles in two different. He won world titles in two different companies.
Fair enough.
Different companies.
But if you sat here and said who are the biggest stars of the Shield, are you throwing Moxley in there?
They all have their faults.
He's an international star now, especially with his work in New Japan, especially with his work in AEW, especially with his work already with WWE. People still mention Ambrose to this day. You can't mention the Shield without Ambrose.
No, I get that they are the Shield. You're always going to bring up the Shield with Ambrose. But what I'm saying is when they went their own way, people will remember Roman. people will remember Seth. People don't really recall Ambrose that too much, and then he left. And do you think people really remember who Mox is?
Yeah.
It depends on what kind of fan. It depends on what kind of fan you are. It
If you
depends
go
on the
with
fan
Dean
you are.
Ambrose, if you want to go that route and say Dean Ambrose is the Jannetty, I'm okay with that, but that's not calling Mox a Jannetty.
Yeah, for your defense, Mush, the casual fan will not even know that Moxley was Ambrose, and vice versa.
Fair enough. I'll accept that.
It's really hard. But I'm saying, again, Rollins has had the worst title reigns of all of them.
You can't say that after the head of the table. Nobody remembers. But nobody remembers Dean being champion. You remember Seth being champion.
I remember Dean's championship. It was like but I remember him in AEW as champion.
The thing I remember about Dean's championships is that he was trying to be Daniel Bryan light, and you can't strike lightning in the bottle with different characters. Like, you have to let their character be the character that they're supposed to be. Okay. Had Triple H not won that Royal Rumble, to become the champion, because it was down to Triple H and Ambrose. Ambrose could have easily won the Royal Rumble right there. You feel me? And then became champion.
Ooh.
Yo, Edge is going ham. And
They're
so is AJ.
They're tearing it down. Like, this is flawless.
This is the match he should have had in 2020.
Oh, you got that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I'm really liking his gear. Oh, he got that from Brian. Look at that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Blackpool Combat Club.
Oh, hey, I got my Blackpool Combat shirt going. I like the group.
I mean,
I don't know why they exist though.
Yo, is he gonna pull his hair? I would have pulled his hair back.
Yeah.
Because it's William Regal with two of the best wrestlers in the world. And he's like, why not?
Yeah.
We'll just give him a name and yo, boo.
You're cheering because you love these guys. You like all three of these guys, so you're forced to like it. But they have no real purpose to be together. Just another faction in AEW.
And Manny, you can speak.
Do you
on
think
the
that they're
English
trying to make them the new
cool to come
Shield?
from Blackpool.
It's not cool to come from Blackpool.
Well, no, if you're not English, it's cool to come from Blackpool. That sounds like cool ass name.
Like if Jamal said he was from the Jersey Shore, I'd judge him instantly.
Yeah, but everybody knows that I'm from fucking the NYC.
No, but like, that'd be the exact same thing. If you tried to tell me the Jersey Shore was cool, I'd be like, no, it ain't.
and it's like I'm from New York, but then be like, okay, where in New York you from? If I say Brooklyn, niggas gonna be jacking it all the damn time. If I say Queens, they're gonna be like, okay, the Ave, blah blah blah, this and the third. If I say the Bronx, you either gonna go one or two ways, which I am from the Bronx, so basically, like, you're gonna go, oh, the Bronx is dirty, nigga, blah blah blah, this and the third, or you're gonna be like, damn, that nigga from the Bronx, he hard, blah blah blah, this and the third. Like, they jacking it. It's all cap. Every place is almost identical. Every place is almost identical. You got your good parts, you got your bad parts. Just watch what you're doing. Don't be a fucking jackass, and then mind your business. Like, do that anyway.
Well, as you can see, I have to defend the entire state.
Facts, because niggas in your state doing dumb shit, and it's not all of y'all.
Well, I don't know how. Well, Manny, I don't assume you've been there. Marcus, based off of what I get off of you, you ain't never been there. Jamal, I feel like you've had to do there some military stuff. But Florida is 3 states by itself. I grew up in that part of Florida you ain't probably thought about since the 2000 election. So
I try not to think about Florida with all due respect. I try not to.
Where exactly in Florida are you at, man?
I don't live there now. I am from Seattle, Washington, by way of Tallahassee, Florida. I live in the capital. I grew up in the capital of Florida.
Oh my God! shit.
Oh,
Yo, that was
Jesus.
crazy.
I feared for Edge's neck right there. That looked like that hurt.
They
To the
both
hardest
hurt.
part of the ring, by the way.
That's what they say.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Whew.
Oh, that's the hardest part of the ring, man.
As we're
Oh,
always
Jesus.
reminded on every wrestling show. I want to know who the person who started that move and goes like, I invented that spot. They land on the hardest part of the ring.
I don't
Well, I
know.
feel like
KO does a pretty good power bomb on there. Who else does a power? There's somebody on the indie circuit that like pile drives somebody on it all the time. I can't remember though.
no, you gotta give credit to the announcer who said that is the hardest part of the ring. Cause
Yeah, we want to get that.
why
That's
is
his
that
strategy.
ring?
Shout out to Jim Ross. Shout out to Jim Ross.
That's Jim Ross who says the hardest
Is
part of
it
the
Jim
ring. Damn it.
Ross?
Shout out to
That's
Jim
fine. Let's
Ross.
just give it to Jim Ross.
All right, we'll give it to JR. Good old JR. Letting us know that's the hardest part of the ring.
Somewhere Matt Striker is slapping over shit. I started that, damn it.
Fuck that cowboy. And it's my sauce.
Shout out to Kaylee Ray and who was it that they did a Canadian Destroyer on the hardest part of the ring on NXT yesterday? And I was like,
Oh
oh,
my goodness.
That shit was crazy.
yeah.
So Dakota Kai and Braun Strowman's girlfriend is the good peoples now? When did that happen?
They're the tag champions. Do they have a name that comes up to good people?
no.
Oh,
No,
they're just
he
faces
just-
now. Yeah. Oh, South Class.
Big Mommy Pump or whatever the fuck.
Big Mommy Cool.
South Class.
Oh, he landed on his face. Change to Michelle McCool.
Oh, sauce. You're not enough for me.
Oh,
Just another man in love with me. Just another man.
no. Shout out to Layla wherever you are. Never coming back apparently to anywhere.
As his room goes dark and the Undertaker appears from out of nowhere.
No! Just smoke will show up first. And then I'm just like not nosy. I feel like the room's on fire, but I'll continue watching the show. Then I start getting colder.
So he hit the Styles Clash. Did he hit the forearm yet? No, he's
No,
going
he
for
hasn't
it.
went for the form yet. He hasn't even attempted it yet. He did the 450 twice. Maybe he'll go
And
for
then-
spinal tap.
So if
after
he hits
5
the
minutes.
forearm and he kicks out, then there's only one way to end this, and that's the Achilles heel.
I got spear from forearm. He's going to attempt the forearm.
But even still, is that Damian Priest? Are they
He's
going to
scared
do
the shit
this?
out of
They're
me.
doing this now. They're doing this now.
Oh.
Remember the rumors?
Yeah.
I was waiting for
started
y'all
this
to
like
pick that. I feel like
They're
I'm a
doing
few
this
seconds
now.
ahead of y'all, and I'm waiting for y'all to pick up on that. I'm like, surprise!
They're doing this now.
Yeah.
Yep,
And,
okay.
I feel they're a great fit, but they also, it may come off. I think most wrestling fans will think of this as a House of Black ripoff team.
No.
I think it's a ministry ripoff.
Yeah,
It
that's
could probably
that's
that too.
that's what I'm
They're
going with,
both-
Manny.
They're both ripoffs.
No, but if Edge is wearing Undertaker colors, this is
Yeah.
the ministry ripoff.
The question
Okay,
is,
but-
who else? The question now
But
then
you-
becomes, who else?
But
Balor?
you know what, though?
You add,
Yeah.
you add Demon
No.
Finn.
Yeah, I
Absolutely
mean, yeah.
not.
On normal
Absolutely
TV.
not.
But
He ain't
if
doing
you
shit.
got, but
Who's
if you
on the
got
Raw- who's on the
Edge
Raw roster?
and
Who's on the Raw roster that's going to fit with these guys?
Finn.
No.
No.
Priest is beefing with Finn.
Ooh,
Maybe
what if
Ciampa?
you get what if Dijakovic go back to what he truly is and joins
That would be
is.
good.
There it is.
That would be nice.
Feature
T-Bar.
fucking eyes.
T-Bar. He ain't going back. He's stuck as T-Bar. Did he actually
But
even? He just looked at him, right? He didn't even do anything.
But it makes sense. That's actually probably a good team up because you got Ed, you get Priest to learn how to actually do everything and whatnot. You have somebody has credibility. That might work out.
Eric in the chat said Rhea Ripley, which is a good pick. It's a good pick to have a female in the group.
So these
Ooh.
guys are gonna take the title from RK Bro soon.
Oh, you
I can
think they
see
go for
that.
tag team?
They're
Yeah.
gonna take the title from RK Bro soon. The question is, do they add anybody else? Do they add a female? Do they
Bad
add
Bunny.
a tag team? Do they add?
Block Bad Bunny.
I'm sure.
You can go
But yeah,
with
they-
yeah. Rhea will be Rhea will make the most sense, so they won't do that.
If they add a woman, yeah.
What if they
probably
add
end up
Liv instead of Rhea?
Why do Liv when you have Rhea right now?
Because this is what WWE does.
Well,
If I was to add a woman, it would be either Rhea or Shayna.
Shayna
ain't
works.
doing shit.
Actually,
But it doesn't-
I probably Shayna looked like a killer. That's the thing. Rhea looked like she could be friendly. Shayna looked like I will fuck you up.
Rhea can look like she not be friendly. She stopped teaming with people. Stop teaming with people, Rhea. Go solo.
No. It would be the best out of Shayna or Rhea. Everybody, I don't want Liv Morgan now. No, because then it turns into weird things, and we don't want those weird things.
So as of right now on Raw, who's a tag team that's going to be the one that gets up in there? Or even if you're looking at the entire roster from NXT, Raw, SmackDown, who fits?
I think if I'm NXT, you would go with someone. I don't know. The Imperium, if they bring them up.
Imperium
I like
is
team.
already
I
there.
really like Eichmann. Bring them up.
Look, as a man who is married to a teacher, don't boo education, so I'm out here with the Alpha Academy.
That makes absolutely no sense. But then it makes the most sense. Because then you could turn them dark and then fucking do that shit.
Well, kids need to learn.
I forgot about this match. I totally forgot about this. They're going to do it.
Why is okay?
Oh,
Butch.
wow.
Shout out to Butch.
Butch.
Oh, geez. But that's where I'll go have my smoke. So y'all talking out here.
He's like, I'm going to hit this shit because I'm going to need it.
Butch make you
that
smoke
shit right now.
Oh, look at Butch's amp. Punching people in the chest.
Think about it. It's his first WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's true. And I'm called Butch.
I'm
Not
a
since the
dog.
Bushwhackers has there been a better Butch. Oh,
Me
we
and the
still got
lads are
Theory and
gonna go.
McAfee, huh?
Is that how they really be? Like a couple of boys, a couple of the boys, or a couple of the lads just go out and fucking beer and everything.
This is a
Manny?
Manny question, I believe.
They haven't done. People don't dress like this these days.
Very Peaky Blinders.
Oh, here we go again. Tragedy.
Oh, now I see. Oh my God. Oh,
Yep.
oh,
Terrible.
fuck.
I had to explain that to somebody I went to go do trivia with. So I was watching wrestling. We sitting in the bar, and I was like, "Oh, somebody's finna get their neck broke." They're like, "What?" And I showed it to them. They're like, "Oh my goodness!" I'm like, "Yeah, wrestling. Surprise!" And then let's ask some questions about geography. That's why I'm one half of the New Age Blue Bloods.
Anybody asked me, "Do I have that hat?" I'm like, "No."
Oh, look at the old, look at the tribute that they gave to Big
I forgot
E.
my Butch hat. My Butch
They
hat, I
gave
forgot.
tribute to Big E, bro. That's nice.
That is.
I wear hipster beanies. I don't wear hats like that.
I got my hat
the
on.
fucking hat. No.
I'm butching it up.
Marcus got the fucking hat, bro. What the fuck is happening, bro?
Kofi's legs are tiny. Kofi shouldn't be displaying
They
their
are
legs.
paying. Oh man, that's great that they're paying homage to their brother, bro.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, but Kofi's showing them chicken legs out there. They are tiny.
Kofi got chicken legs, the Iron Man chest, the fucking. He got an Iron Man chest caved in like a motherfucker. He got a whole crater in his chest.
Levi said you look like Rerun.
For the record, Rerun wore a beret. He wore a beret. Oh.
Damn, they did not play no games.
No. Did the belly red?
Yep.
Damn. This is technically the Blackpool.
What would make this fantastic? What would make this fantastic is if fucking Big E comes out and does something. But I don't think he's scheduled to return.
Just come on, do his gyrates or splits.
I think they're gonna try. I think they're gonna try to do all Big E moves this whole match.
Nope.
Well, I don't think Kofi needs to ever wear this outfit again. Like, I feel like he's shrunk in size, and he looks like a jobber.
Oh,
that's it.
Okay. Stop it.
Oh, because no one kicks out of Trouble in Paradise. The last protected move in wrestling.
Man.
Rich. This would have been a really good 6-man tag though.
Yeah, because
it's a shame this would have been a great 6-man.
I mean Butch.
Oh.
Yo, Kofi Kingston got the worst drop kick in all of wrestling.
Does he?
I've never.
I don't know.
That's a bit too harsh.
I feel like they're worse. I've seen some people who get no height whatsoever and do drop kicks like.
Who has the worst drop kick than Kofi Kingston? I'm sorry.
It's hard to do that on the spot. But
those ones that do the 1 foot drop kick, anyone that do those ones, they all qualify as the worst.
Oh. I don't know. I can't think of it. I give it to you for right now, but I'm gonna think of names. Who has the worst drop kick? As soon as I see it, I'll watch a match and be like, that's it. The whole Leo and Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. That's the worst drop kick in wrestling.
The Big Ross man has proclaimed.
Turn around. Bang! Turn around.
Holly has the best drop
Every
kick
time
ever.
I get kicked in the face, I get it on again.
Oh, Tommy Dreamer says bad. That's a good. That's it.
Wow,
Yeah.
Rich Holland, WrestleMania victory. That's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Hey, what the hell? Yo, chill, man. Your Gucci pants.
He deserves it. David Wood deserved it.
This man clearly doesn't like black people. Clearly, that's what's going on here.
As a result of him,
they're making him crazy. That's good.
Big E entered the tag division. As a result, Woods getting injured.
Brian Pillman's fault. He needs his gimmick back.
It's therefore Woods' fault. Big E has a broken neck.
Manny, as a representative of the United Kingdom, how do you feel about your portrayal of your people?
Well, only 2 of them are my people.
Only Ridge, right?
He's done in Rich Holland.
Sheamus is Irish.
Sheamus is Irish.
Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry. Mea culpa on me.
Seth Rollins looked like the sheriff of Nottingham last night.
He looked like he was in the RPG Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like
they just have y'all here like Peaky Blinders and whatnot.
That was what Becky was going to wear before she decided to get her cheeks out.
She's like, "Oh,
I ain't gonna lie. If Becky came out with some shit like that, I'd be like, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with her.
So I'm actually surprised that he got to keep the rights of his logo, his music, his character. I was completely taken aback by that.
Yeah, he's
Like
fresh from AEW.
I was waiting for Smoke and Mirrors to come out, and then here comes, Downstraight's song. So
No, you got the whole kingdom, baby. The whole kingdom. Kingdom, the Nightmare Family, photos of him. Photos of him with Marcus. Wow. I didn't expect that to happen.
I'm just like really shocked though, because this was the theme song that he first used when he was out of the company, and to come back 6-7 years later and then use that same song, it's surreal to me. It's kind of like when it's kind of like when Mickey James came to the Royal Rumble as Impact World Champion and had Hardcore Country.
Yeah. It's insane. It's insane for that. What a time to be alive that this is happening. I am shocked. Vince is going to change his music, though. I don't know when, but I feel like he's going to change it.
It's too iconic at this point.
No,
but then again, that's what they said. That's what they said about Triple H. That's what they said about Triple H. My time, and then time to play the game, and then it now became bow down to the king. So I get it.
No, Triple H had 2. He got the
three.
He got
three.
No,
he got 3.
I'm talking about the same time.
It really is 2. It really is 2.
I know we think a lot of
he had 3. He had 3.
My time is
I know he had more, but I'm saying at the same time, when he was talking, he was the king of kings. When he was wrestling, he was the game. And then before that, it was dim.
I tried. You want to give me some of that Triple H?
Yeah.
With that, like we're fucking part of the goddamn what's the Grudge? All right. Did y'all cry during Shad's wife's speech or not?
No.
I ain't watched it. I don't want sadness in my life.
I got close. But my soul got crushed by Kotaro lives alone, so ain't gonna get sadder than that.
You watch Kotaro lives alone.
That's the saddest thing ever, man.
Is it sadder than Fruit Baskets?
I don't know, man. You gotta ask Eric that.
I watch a lot of anime, so I'm currently watching Attack on Titan though right now.
I started that a while ago. I didn't finish it. It's good. And then I somehow got lost and never caught up, and then I ended up just never watching it again. I gotta go back and watch it.
Yo, Aaron is doing despicable things. Just know that. And then I'm waiting for Fire Force to come back. I want to watch that again. I think I'm caught up on Boruto. I had to continue the Hidden Leaf story. So
this is just the replay from last night, right?
I hope so. Good Lord.
No, that's right now.
No, he's coming to the ring.
This is happening now, right? This is the replay?
This is right now.
It's right now.
Look, go bald. Just go bald. Don't have the long ponytail with your bald ass head. Just go bald.
Let it go. That is the last thing. That's stuff that should have been on Toupee Tuesday. That's how bad that is. It's the last thing.
Somebody said that he looked like motherfucking Tong Po from fucking Bliss.
He looked like he need to be in Crouching Tiger fighting off the Green Dynasty with his stick. It's like that. That's what that haircut is. Brock
Like,
got you with the braided ponytail look.
You done took the bullet to a new dimension, like a bullet braid. Like nobody's ever seen this shit before. Like, let that shit go, Mark.
Business
You
is
gonna
about
be
code.
Yeah, Mark. Chill
Talk
out,
to him,
Mark.
John. Yeah, Mark.
Mark
John,
is
talk
such a
to him.
fucking
Call
Mark,
you
yo.
Mark. You
Mark is
Michael
a
Mark.
Vickers
Mark
on
for
talk to you.
Undertaker.
That works so out that his name is the term for people, which is a very normal Caucasian name. Hey, Mark. How you doing, Mark?
Hey, for the record,
Life going
for the
good,
record, hey, I know I'm Mark Gus. A lot of people randomly call you Mark. Don't criticize the Marks in the world. All right?
Look,
No,
Mark.
I'm
Stop
not.
being such
No,
a fucking Mark for Mark, okay? Marky
no,
Mark.
I'm not. And there's a difference between Marcus and Mark. There's a
Yeah, I told
difference.
everybody the Marks. But
But
I
what
mark
I'm
all of
saying
them.
is, Mr. Oh, the locker room isn't what it was back when I was in my day. Nobody just drinking in the locker room. Y'all having fun and enjoying life. The fact that his name is Mark is just funny.
Hey, William Regal must have never called him by his name because he doesn't call people Mark.
No, he does the Keith Lee. He does the Keith Lee angle, Mr. Calloway.
Good
Greetings,
evening
Mr.
and salutations.
Calloway. Can I inquire you
Mr. Calloway,
to
I
talk about?
implore you to.
Shut up, Keith. Just say it. Spit it out.
Oh shit!
I hope
Somebody
Keith Lee
said.
never get in the Hall of Fame for that.
Somebody
Keith Lee
said
never
Keith
get in any
Lee.
Hall of Fame for a speech.
Somebody said Keith Lee is the type of person that'll read the newspaper and will laugh auspiciously in the open and say, "What will Garfield do next?"
Those memes were hilarious. Keith Lee's the type of dude to do it, but what is Garfield doing today? Man, all right, let's go. We gotta get the show over with. I have reservations for a dinner tonight, damn it. Let's get the McAfee theory in the main event.
This nigga got a WWE shirt already? Fuck.
Who, Cody? Yeah.
No, not Cody. That's a given. I'm talking Johnny Knoxville because this nigga be wearing all the fucking WWE hoodies.
Oh yeah.
So it was confirmed that Brock is the only fucking cowboy champion of all time.
Farmer.
The greatest.
The greatest farmer.
Well, we declare he's the greatest farmer of all time.
The farmer, yeah, the greatest farmer of all
He
time.
beat out Hillbilly Jim.
JBL don't count.
However, this is the closest our logo is ever getting.
See, there we go. Trevor Murdoch, you know.
He ain't a farmer though.
We just call him. We're at the point. I think he's just country at this point. That's where he's at. But Brock Lesnar has that category as well. Why are we getting so many commercials?
And of course, we got the farmer commercials. Of course,
The cowboy commercials.
The cowboy commercials.
the cowboy.
The greatest cowboy wrestler of all time. Let's see. Maybe Terry
Cowboy.
Funk. Maybe the Blackjack.
The Blackjack Mulligan.
Maybe them. Eric would probably say the Smoking Guns.
Barry Windham. Barry Windham.
Jimmy Wang Yang.
Oh, Jimmy Wang Yang. Yeah, he's got to go up there because he was an Asian cowboy.
Yep. Unheard of.
You know, he does like a party bus now.
Oh, does he?
He lives in Tennessee. He runs a party bus, and that's how he makes his money.
Living the gimmick.
And obviously, he does like a little wrestling here and there, but like he makes most of his money off his Jimmy Wang Yang's party bus. And his daughter is a wrestler. She's part of the Fabulous Free Girls or the Free. what the fuck do they call themselves? It's Terry Gordy's daughter, it's Jimmy Wang Yang's daughter, and then it's Holly J or whatever her fucking name is. Some white gutter trash fucking yeah.
All right.
Wow.
So Levi's bringing up Dusty Rhodes to go for the best fake black guy in the history of wrestling. Who do you guys have the best fake black guy in the history of wrestling? I think I got John Cena at number one.
The best fake black guy?
Byron Saxton.
Yeah.
Been doing it for years.
Black guy, bro. What? Wow. He said Byron Saxton.
You went too hard.
Not Byron.
I'm sorry you can't give us the realness of
Byron.
Of nighttime Manny.
Because then easily you could have gone what's his face? Mace too. He could have been fake like that.
I'm talking about the white people that play black characters, not actual black characters. That's what I mean by that.
That's why I thought the answer
okay.
was Macho Man.
Nah.
I thought Macho Man was the answer. I thought this was
nah. Nick fucking Gage, man. Nick fucking Gage. MDK all day.
No, I don't agree. No.
Mark Merrow. When he was Johnny B. Bad.
You know,
Johnny B. Bad, yo.
He had him. He had that audience. My grandfather believed in Johnny B. Bad.
Fake black guy. God damn.
Taz.
Nah, don't jack that. Taz is actually from Brooklyn. He's from the Red Hook section. He bought that life.
Taz didn't look right.
Taz about that life.
Was off. He had one right.
I got
you can't even say Hook. You can't say Hook because Hook is about that life too.
Oh, here we go. This is the match I've been waiting for.
You know what? Can I give an argument? The most black wrestler might be Heath Slater because he's the only person who was out here like, look, I got kids. I didn't get this paycheck. I got kids.
That's a good argument. Nah.
Oh, Do-Rag Vince, guys. That's Vince walks in the ring. Do-Rag Vince and ECW rebrand.
Do-Rag Vince. All right, no. Manny and Marcus, I got you right now. Are you ready? Here it comes. Right. B squared. Bobby Cat.
B squared. This show is over. I thought of that fooling forever. Oh, look at this. Look at this straight. Now let's get back to WrestleMania. Now that all those fucking ads are done.
Oh, wait. What about Scott Steiner?
What? Well, Scott Steiner.
The big bad booty daddy, boy. What? The big bad booty daddy.
No. I never looked at Scott Steiner was like, oh, he black. I looked at Scott Steiner as crazy white man. He was the embodiment of crazy white man. No, he's not black. He just happened to own a few Shoney's. And if you ain't from the South, you don't know what a Shoney's is. But as a man from the South, I appreciate the Shoney's. But no, outside of that, he white. Never thought of him as black.
Vince just called him the next Universal Champion, Austin Theory.
So Austin Theory is the blackest white man or the whitest black man then.
Damn. Well, he's playing Usher.
No, Austin Theory is the solidification that I'm old. Like if Vince sees him as the new champion, then I am old. This is where I start being like the Undertaker. Where's the people who used to drink liquor in the back room? Because Vince McMahon look old. He look old as fuck.
Well, he's 76.
60 something, 70 something.
Well, he's 76.
I know, but he look old. Not a spry 76. Like Betty White was spry when she was living. He don't look spry. He look 76.
Yo, let me tell you something right now, okay? Ricochet is gonna be in this conversation right now, okay?
White black man.
How the fuck does Ricochet's girlfriend get on the card on both nights of WrestleMania and he's stuck up against SmackDown?
Shout out to Ricochet, for not making WrestleMania. Can we add Finn Balor to this list when he's in the demon form? Dreadlock roster.
I mean, the Buffalo Soldier. In the heart of
America.
Dusty Rose is the GOAT fake black guy.
Well, he had the randomest blackest woman on series. Sapphire was the blackest woman in wrestling for years.
Hey, yo! Now that Eric mentioned it, I guess.
Oh, and he's gone. I don't know what he was doing right now, but it ended his. Like he went. Now that Eric mentioned it, God.
Well, this is disappointment for the evening.
Oh, he's back.
The show does not need to be 4 hours. They just spent 40 minutes on ads and shit. And
All right,
Undertaker.
my bad.
Wow.
I said that Eric mentioned it earlier. Like instead of we're talking black guy, the whitest black guy, we talk about Brandy being the whitest black girl.
Oh, that's not. It's a no contest. No contest. If you said this over court, no contest.
I will throw a name in the hat. That will be Alicia Fox.
That's true. That's true.
Oh,
Alicia Fox.
I think her temperament gets her ahead. I think her temperament just goes ahead of Brandy.
So what about Crystal?
Does she count?
Nah, I think she go. I think she passed. She may pass.
How far are y'all into this interest so far?
It's the Dallas Cowgirls.
Okay. Well, y'all know the match and everything.
Who's doing the football? Is he about to play?
He just called football out of nowhere.
No, somebody passed it to him. This man is walking down with the Dallas
Somebody
Cowboys
catching that
cheerleaders as
Somebody
a
caught that
man
hoe.
who never played for the Cowboys. He was
Hey,
never
you know,
a Cowboy.
My son played for the Indianapolis Colts. You play for the Colts, boy.
That don't make you a Cowboy.
It's blue and white. It's the same
Are they
color.
like division rivals or some
Is
shit?
he a punter? He's not even the quarterback, linebacker, lineman, running back.
The easiest job in
You put some
football,
respect on kickers.
except for your nerves of steel.
Put some respect on kickers.
No, I respect the kickers. I enjoy soccer, man. I try to give him a bona fides.
Nah. So to be a kicker, you have to have nerves and balls of steel because you're only in there when it's fucking crunch time, bro.
No,
Like
this
the
man
game
got
is on the
tackled.
fucking line on your foot.
Pat McAfee was out here hitting folks. Like Pat McAfee bought that life.
Pat McAfee is not Adam Vinatieri, okay? We know
That's
this.
not his job. That's not his job. His job is to
Are we
kick.
really arguing about this guy? Are we arguing who the
Why are
great
we
brother?
arguing about kickers? Why are we arguing about kickers?
This man is
Because
about to.
we got a pro kicker in the ring. Oh,
Hey, he pushed the AEW #1 contender to the limit. Adam Cole.
Dog, he out here with his chain. This ain't the Adam Cole match we had wrestling time. He out here with his chain. Here's some jeans. No,
Well,
no.
he's doing the show the same way.
sparkling black with the gold chain,
I'm not snatching
At this
chain.
with
point-
some J's on and ripped jeans.
He
At
just like
this
You gotta
point in
think
time,
that-
Adam,
He just like Omos.
Omos was in there looking like Debo. This motherfucker looking like Drake from D-Mob.
Well, Pat McAfee just wanted the blackest wrestler in the game right now. Big black guy. With his outfit.
Pat McAfee might be the blackest man in the game right now.
What is Max Caster?
Oh.
Hey yo!
Hey, yo.
Listen! Your claim has arrived! So Anthony Bowens then. There you go. He's the whitest man of the fucking game.
Wow,
That was a terrible Hurricane Runner, but he did it nonetheless.
Look at Vince looking intrigued. You got WrestleMania and you got some dirty ass J's on, bro.
That's
I
what
think
the kids like these days.
For the announcers, I
Kids
think
do.
for the announcers, it's probably their favorite time of doing commentary. Vince McMahon can't be yelling in their ear right now. Like, oh, we're good, guys. We're good. You don't have to worry about anything. I don't like this relationship at all. It's creepy. Just creepy. God damn, my
Yes, my precious.
Yo, he's not jacking that.
He's too late. Whew.
At least he could take a bump.
Mm-hmm. He's a trained wrestler, guys. He's a trained wrestler. Those are sparkling pants.
Hmm?
Sparkling ripped jean pants. That's a
ridiculous.
sparkling tank top.
It's almost borderline ridiculous.
Wow. Peacock doesn't appreciate that.
He's gonna earn a receipt. Keep playing. Austin Theory was so good when he was in Evolve, yo.
Yeah, now he's making money being a sports entertainer.
He's gonna win Money in the Bank this year.
I wouldn't be surprised.
By the way, this is the most biased Michael Cole's been in since he's been in the coal mine. That's how biased he is in this match.
That's crazy. Well, he's not a rookie though.
Nah, he's not. This is his second match on WWE television.
And he's delivered before, so
Third match.
Third? Oh yeah, War Games. War Games. You're right.
Michael Cole standing up.
I'm shocked Michael Cole is standing on the table to give him full payoff.
yo, he's gonna fucking be something. Yo, he's on the mic.
Yeah. This is Shades of the Rock. First person I seen him do this, and it was hilarious. Because he always gets punched in the face.
At WrestleMania, no less.
Yeah. He got punched in the face. He's going like, the Rock is going to put his foot in there. Oh.
No, Booker T on Impact. Oh. Booker T got the end with a gang. Booker T got the end with a gang. Oh.
That's a Hurricane Runner. It was a joke. Not a Hurricane Runner, it's an arm drag. It's like, what's up?
What's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do?
He's gonna go over the beat. Oh,
Ducky, ducky, quack, quack.
Yo, Pat McAfee could fly though. I've seen it.
Yep.
Looked like he was jerking off air.
This is a real atmosphere. This is football, soccer atmosphere. None of this what happened in your American football.
Oh! That's what I thought was beautiful.
As an American man, I wish we had more of a European style atmosphere when it came to theatrics and whatnot.
Marcus, that's one done. Better than Jeff in 2022.
Yeah. Jeff in 2021 and 2020. I mean, he had hang time.
I mean, KO's got a really nice one as well.
Yep. Someone got swan time on NXT.
Does he bend? Does he bend? Does Owens bend when he hits the swanton or not?
No. It's flat. It's just flat. Like a starfish, definitely.
Yeah, because Jeff hits a fucking bend, and I'm just like, oh.
Jeff is bad looking now. It's just, it's not. I'm concerned every day. Okay, he just likes flushing me.
Oh,
he's about to jump up to that top rope. He about to Shelton this. Oh no, he ain't got that no more.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Oh, like a cat!
Nice.
Like a cat!
Nice.
Woo!
And he's still gonna hit him with the shits.
Such a good spot.
Man's an athlete.
That's crazy.
That's so good. That's just good. Just good
You gotta respect the punter.
You put respect on the punter. The punter got a vertical leap.
If he hits him with
You should
the
see him on the top line.
it's over. Punt kick and it's over.
Man, this man got legit hit sticks in the NFL. Watch it. Put respect on this man's name.
He's got the hit stick. Oh.
By the way, shout out to Theory for catching him right there. You see Theory grab him and pull him through.
Total accuracy on the hit stick. Oh.
So does Pat call the main event right after this?
Is there anything else?
Then it's just the main event with Lesnar and Reigns. Does that mean Pat calls it, or does he just go to the back and they let Corey call the main event? Oh, he went for the play.
It depends on how hurt he gets.
Ooh. He's gonna reverse that to a crucifix? Nope. Oh, schoolboy.
Hold up.
You're the 24/7 champion.
The most deadliest move in WWE history, the roll-up.
I'm assuming Vince has to reprimand Theory for this.
Here comes the money.
There will be no Shane on this show.
So we could pay for Seven Nation Army for Pat McAfee, but we can't just keep the music we have for Gunther.
No, this is gonna be a
Yeah.
one-time deal. This is gonna be a one-time deal, and then when it goes
No,
to the network on a
that's
normal
his
basis,
actual
it's gonna be
that's his
generic.
actual theme song. That's his
Yeah.
theme song. The last time I went to SmackDown, yeah, the last time I went to
Yep.
SmackDown when they, introduced them coming down to the ring and stuff like that, that's his theme song.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
because it's not aired on TV, you don't have to play it. You don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, so they're gonna probably put this on the network this one time. Then when you go back and watch this match on the network, you're gonna be like, "Oh, how we get back on?"
Is that you? You?
Vince, slap him.
Slap him,
Slap him,
Vince. Get one of them old man slaps. They don't hurt. It's the emotional that you wouldn't attempt at trying to hurt me that hurts the most.
Vince, you need to get some better
you calling out
deodorant.
Vince?
This is a WrestleMania moment if I've ever seen one.
This is where Shane comes out.
Here comes the money. Here we go.
No, that's
Money
not a big
talk.
We
thing.
don't need the money. We got the
Oh, Vince
father.
is
We got
sweating.
the source of the money. We don't need the fake money.
Ching, ching, bling, bling. It's a dollar.
Oh man, it's trying to see the $1 million body. Are we about to get basically a
Yo, that nigga's catching an orgasm behind him. My son is catching an orgasm behind him. Literally, he's like,
I know.
Oh, Jesus.
Shout out to Pat doing this in Space Jam. Space Jam Jordan 11s.
The genetic jackhammer's back. Nobody want none of this.
He needs his do-rag.
yo, he's looking
He needs his
sloppy
do-rag.
as
He's got his ultimate
fuck.
power.
Look
No,
at
he was all good.
Look at
They're
the
wearing the
flop on
same
this
gear.
motherfucker.
Well, if Austin can make a comeback, McMahon had to too.
He's gonna catch an ulcer in the ring.
Look what I've got for you. Here
Or he
comes
gets
the
to wrestle
money.
Shane, or he wrestles Shane.
I don't want to
Shane's
see
gonna attack him
it.
from behind.
Oh, there he is. Well, I guess Pat McAfee is no longer working for the WWE because I'm suing his ass. I'm suing your ass for doing this. It's abuse of power. I'm going to HR.
Well,
Yeah, him a clothesline.
McAfee about to go 2-0 at WrestleMania. Oh,
He's gonna look at Triple H and like, I could still do a match.
I know. This is why you can't have the company trying to. You still got it. It never had anything. I need Austin to make the save to stun Vince one more time.
Oh my God! What the fuck is he doing? You
He's
want
going
to
for the
talk to me
claw.
like this? You want to talk to me?
I like that we alternated from Austin Theory carrying Pat McAfee to Pat McAfee now carrying Vince McMahon. How did we get to this?
Come on, come on.
Tear the turnbuckle off.
He's gonna punt an old man.
Who the fuck you think he is, Randy?
I know, right?
Oh, come on.
Mr. Official.
Throw him out.
Oh. You're not
This is like
disqualifying your
playing-
boss.
Yeah, this is like playing hockey with Putin. You know what you supposed to do.
Just let him in. Oh, guess it's another goal. Playing golf with Kim Jong Il. Only one.
There's only one.
Oh, look at them kicks. Educated kicks. You get 3 taps in every time he kicks him.
I'm
He's out
reviewing
here.
this footage for my lawyer, though. My lawyer's
He's
gonna
out
see
here
all
on
this
his
footage.
Orange Cassidy.
Oh, he got on football. It's nuts.
Vince the Nightmare.
Match of the year if he does.
Vince the real American Nightmare.
He's gonna punt. He's gonna punt. Vince may poop his pants if he kicked this ball.
He's gonna
Don't
tear
do
a
it, Vince.
hamstring.
What is this? Can we end this?
He's like, this is the worst segment of WrestleMania history. Is this worse than Brett and Vince or Hogan and Vince?
Oh, Brett and Vince is the worst. That was just sad. The worst. The Vince is.
Of course the boss wins.
This is like his first win at WrestleMania. He got it.
Malcolm Bivens just tweeted, "What size would Mr. McMahon wear if I got him a Diamond Mine tracksuit?"
I really didn't need that segment.
Who is this Lois this person keeps holding up?
What's
But
the
she
number one
rules.
rule in wrestling? Don't cross the boss.
Austin's got to show up again, right?
Nah, I think he's done. That would be too much money. They probably paid him a boatload to come back for this one. Are we going to end this segment away? Cut to a commercial, damn it.
Heel turn, heel turn. It's gonna low blow him or some shit. You failed me.
I feel like Austin needs to come out. One more time.
That's what I said.
One last time.
This segment is still going on.
Something ominous is gonna happen.
Oh, there it is.
Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
By God!
Damn it, it's Kevin Owens again.
I feel like he's feeling me.
Is it me or Stone Cold's legs just got fatter and fatter, bro?
He's feeling the effects of last night.
Yeah, he
I
probably
was,
saw
surprised
his
he took a bump. I was really surprised he took a bump.
Yeah.
And the moment he did, that was when the real shit started to happen.
We're about to get a seizure, y'all. Seizure stunning.
Wow.
Is Austin Theory stupid?
Yeah.
Here it is. Yo, he's
wow.
Greatest
damn.
oversell of all time.
That may have been worse than Shawn Michaels versus Hogan.
He did too much. He did way too much. Like this ain't about you.
Dude did a spin-a-rooney, did a moonsault.
It was a straight fish out of water.
No, this ain't about you. Just take the move and move on. You got to get Stone Cold. That's it. The go on. This ain't about you. As Mark Henry say, you just grown folks talking.
Why does he always get fooled by this?
Yeah, I don't know why this goes. Why grab the beer?
Why does he always get fooled by this?
It's like watching a cartoon. The Wile E. Coyotes falling for the same shit.
Keith Lee in a chair. What's Vince gonna do next?
I need Austin to go with the kid. Why would you drink the beer? This didn't work for Shayna. Wait. This didn't work for Stacy Keibler. It hasn't worked for anybody.
I like it.
Oh, this is the Steamweiser that you're talking about. I like it. It's such good shit.
Oh, this is WrestleMania 17 all over again.
Oh, he missed! Run away!
The worst stunner ever. Of all the stunners,
That was worse.
that is the worst one ever.
That was the worst. I feel like the beer actually got to him.
No. All right. Was that worse? Was that worse than the one that he gave to Linda, where Linda? Was that the worst stunner of all time? He's not even popping him at this point.
Stone Cold.
You meanly son of a bitch. You didn't take the stunner. You gotta get one now. Just cause
The only thing that you missing gets Rick Boogs.
Just cause I fucked up, you're gonna get a stunner.
I want to say this for the record. One, your pizza was quicker to cook than Wes's yesterday. And two, Austin should have been considered to be an NFL player with the hands he has. He never drops that shit.
Yeah, right. That man gotta at least be the third wide receiver on your squad.
Yeah.
At least.
He will not drop it. One-handed catches all the time. And he's been drinking, and he can do it like this. Imagine him sober.
Although last night, as the passes got further and further, oh no.
He dropped one.
He dropped
Pat about to get stunned. He had a shit ton yesterday.
Stunner. There it is. Stunner.
I love the spray.
That was good. That was a waterfall one.
That's how you bring back Stone Cold. Have people who just want to get stunned by Stone Cold, and you just have them show up, and that's how you get Stone Cold back.
Yeah, that's really everybody's dream at this point. I just want to be in the ring and get stunned by Stone Cold and do my stunner self. I believe Rusev or Miro now was talking about how at the end of every training, it's a stunning frenzy and just everybody goes and takes stunner bumps.
That was when he did WCPW at the end when they closed the show and they always said thank you to everyone. They had a stunner party where everyone on the show got stunned.
Yeah, it's nice.
He looks so old. Y'all see it in a sec.
He's old as hell, boy.
Pat
McAfee is one of the greatest sellers of all time. That's funny.
Just sipping on the beer.
Hey,
Oh,
what is that? What is that? He said, "Shoo." What a WrestleMania!
All right, I'm going back to my ranch. Me and my wife, my illustrious wife.
What?
I said my illustrious wife.
What?
What?
My
We're gonna have
wife.
one bear. What? Two bears. What? Three bears. What? Four bears.
Shot of
What?
whiskey. Shot of tequila. Shot of
What?
vodka.
What?
Your liver gotta be fucked up by now. You can't. You dead. You dead if you're doing that on a daily basis.
All right, so I'm at the point where it's the main event. We have dinner reservations. I'm supposed to be there. We
Is
actually
there
pushed them
anything
back
left?
to try to make it to this main event, but it's already like 8:15. The main event is at like 9 on my time. So it's literally like 30 minutes. It takes 30 minutes to get anywhere in Vegas
Right. Well,
every single time.
I'll
They
be
could
right
have
back.
ended the segment. They could have ended the segment. Give me the main event. Again, Manny, my pull-out game is weak, and I will pull out the rest of this telecast. Probably watch it later.
We'll discuss it on the ETE.
no, we discussed it first on the Untitled Mania Market Show on Tuesday.
We're discussing it everywhere. We have a million places to discuss this.
Well, I'm gonna discuss it in the Mid Card Mess podcast. You better believe. You better bet your bottom dollar, buddy. That it's gonna get discussed.
I love that the show is called ETE when we're talking about everything else, but we're going to probably just end up talking about WrestleMania on the first episode for some reason. But we'll cover it. We're covering everything. All right, I'll see you guys later.
There's a lot. There's a lot to discuss on Super Card of Honor, especially because there's a lot that happened there. A lot to unpack.
Yep, can't wait.
And-
all right, I'll see you then. See you Wednesday. Manny,
Wednesday it is.
See you Tuesday. I'm out. I gotta go. Good luck, man. Try to stay away from this main event. I'm sure these guys will keep you up. I can't believe how many video packages and replays they've given us.
I know, and
Bastards.
the New Day went like 2 minutes.
Yeah. Like they're about to replay this whole match, it looked like. All right. I'll see you guys later.
Catch you later.
You're. All right, Manny. Moment of truth, man. Is it Brock or is it Roman?
It's 100% Brock. No, not Brock. Roman. I think The Rock's coming out after this.
To challenge?
Yeah.
Oh man, this is gonna be crazy.
Roman's entrance
WrestleMania going to Hollywood again?
Roman's entrance is going to be 10 minutes long.
He's gonna walk very methodical to the ring, Undertaker like. So they're sticking with this 2-night event.
I prefer it, like New Japan.
Well, New Japan just recently started that. They didn't just do that out the
But they
gate.
did it first. But they did it first.
Yeah, they
didn't
were the first ones to incorporate that.
Yeah. So it makes sense. Like, I don't think
That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
Remember when WrestleMania was like 5-6 hours, and I was just like,
Oh
that's
my
too much.
fuck! Oh god,
I was like, that's too much.
that was a stretch.
Too much to do. You
Free
can only
show.
keep you can only keep people's attention for so long.
Right. Man,
A really good video package.
with Roman doing the smirk or the smear or the sneer.
On the previous show, I said that I think Paul, if The Rock doesn't come out, you may get the triple turn of Heyman going back to Brock.
God mode, nigga.
It's mine.
You're on the island of relevancy because of me.
Have they hit their trilogy yet? Is this the trilogy?
That nigga dead ripped the door, bro.
That was gonna come off anyway. The way it was moved, the way he pulled it as it was driving off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming for blood.
Man, this is gonna be a banger or it's gonna be really quick. Do you think it's gonna be quick or do you think it's gonna be like a long one?
It's gotta be quick. Brock never really goes over 20 minutes
Anymore.
anymore. But like Roman's entrance is long.
Well, he's starting to come out.
Try to come out first. Do you know what I'm annoyed about WWE 2K22?
What?
You don't get any of the on-screen graphics for the entrances.
That's what I said. I was like, wow, they really didn't put they couldn't add the graphics. Like, they couldn't do that. Now I have to wait a whole nother wrestling game cycle to get the graphics.
That's what's really missing from that game, like for entrance and presentation wise.
That's crazy. Welcome to my island.
Oh, with Naomi winning gold today, the whole family has gold.
It's part
Except the young
of the
Usos.
legacy. So majestic almost.
Whoa. This may have been the quickest he's ever got to the ring.
Acknowledge me.
Of the WWE Universe, which is why tonight is of the utmost importance. This match.
Yo, I'm fucking with his boots.
Uh huh.
Nami.
Okay.
He's jacking it now.
Brock Lesnar time.
The island of relevancy.
You gonna call promo?
You said weapon?
Austin, Texas, acknowledge me.
Kind of got cold. Damn. We the ones. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we fucking go.
This is it. Just it. Just simple entrance by Brock.
Michael Cole's just like, there's the beast. He looks like he's having so much fun.
He does. Yes.
And then when
yes,
he loses,
yes,
he's gone. That's it. He's gonna dip out after this.
Yeah. And go back to his farm with Sable. Somewhere Mark Merrill is displeased.
that Mark Merrow.
Buddy Murphy thought the same thing was going to happen with Braun Strowman.
I think it did. No funny shit. I think that Braun or Adam Shear busted open Lexi Bliss's cheeks, and that caused Buddy Murphy to go to the House of Black and turn his side and heart to the dark side. That's why he joined the House of Black, because Adam Shear busted open some cheeks, Lexi's cheeks.
Wow.
They're really dragging this out.
So who y'all got?
This is the third time at WrestleMania that these two have faced each other. The first time kind of doesn't count because Seth Rollins ruined it. The second time, Brock Lesnar won the shit next. So this is the third time.
So in that logic, you think Roman's going to win?
Nah, I still got Roman, man.
I
Because
acknowledge it.
I wonder what that belt is gonna look like. Are they merging it?
Someone just said tonight Vince single-handedly introduced Pat McAfee to 50-50 booking, the final step to becoming a WWE superstar.
All the times.
Who's the ref? Oh dear. Hit the bricks, Jack.
Disputed. Roman is the only one to have a title that doesn't have Velcro. Mike Roman's just been made useless. He bounced that mic and it hit Roman.
Quintessential WrestleMania. The great unify both world titles. It happens that
Here we go. What we all waited for.
Mm-hmm.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, this is really going half an hour, isn't it?
after the opening,
Probably.
moving his gloves.
Good job. He doesn't even have gloves on, bro. That's how you know he's serious.
Appears on the surface to have Roman Reigns a little show. If you're listening, it's a record-setting, beautiful way to Reigns. Exactly how Lesnar is attempting to do it right now. But here comes the Universal Champion.
Yo, he is fucking awful. All right. Man.
He's just throwing around like he's nothing.
Suplex City.
Oh, he got him. Oh no, blocked. Belly to belly.
Crazy. Damn. Are they gonna really play this match like this?
I think
I hope
I
not.
think it's basically the first match at WrestleMania, isn't it?
Yeah.
The same way you defend AEW, Levi. You need to stop. You. This is actually good storytelling. You're just refusing to accept it.
No, Eli, if you want to be part of the Blue Bloods, you need to understand when Brock took the gloves off, we ain't up for these shenanigans right now. It's time for blood now.
Yo, my son took care of Brock, boy. Bang. He back speared him just like fucking Lashley did to Omos. Yo, you know what Michael Cole really wanted to say? He didn't want to say no damn sniveling coward. He wanted to say, what a bitch.
Oh, spear. This is it. It's done.
Nah, he kicked out. He kicked out. He kicked out.
And Levi, you were also warned, if you try to kill my vibe during WrestleMania, you will get a timeout.
A timeout. He said, I got you on timeout, boy. Yo, if he hits this, it's got to be it. That's crazy. Is he gonna hit him again with the shit? Nope. Damn.
Ooh.
He said he's the greatest.
Guillotine. Make him tap.
With the guillotine choke? You think he could do that?
I mean, he'll pass out.
Lesnar's laughing, just like he did with the Undertaker. Suplex. Ooh. That was a nice counter. Oh. Oh. He not plucking with him. Oh no. Oh man.
F5.
F5, F5, F5. Oh, wait.
Nope.
Yo, that Superman punch is undefeated. That Superman punch is undefeated. That's crazy. Oh, he's gonna finish him right here. Ooh, wow. F5, F5, F5. They're gonna give it to Brock.
There we go.
Oh, that was a cunt hair, man. That was a cunt hair. Two. Damn, that's crazy. At the mercy. You heard this? They strategically place these words, man. F5 again.
Oh, ref bump.
Somebody's debuting.
The Usos are coming.
Low blow. Oh my god. Damn near predictable at this point. The belt? The belt?
Oh, is he selling it and he's gonna be wearing a cup?
Yo, he barely put his arm up. He barely put his arm up. He said,
Universal Championship, but before the count of 3, the beast escapes. We have turned the mind of rage, what you need to do to professional way. These two warriors years ensuring Roman is willing to do whatever it takes to keep Brock down. They're still trying to talk from the level up. And the trash talk continues.
Oh, what's he doing here? Back takedown.
ooh. Oh, close. I almost popped. I almost fucking popped. Get him. Stay on him. Stay on him.
Oh, another spin. Oh, Kimura.
He's got to reverse it into like that headlock so he could tap him out. Never. Get it. There you go. Wow, what a match. These niggas is killing each other out here, boy.
If you got disqualified in this match,
Then the other winner
you
is
can't
going
win by
to,
disqualification.
they're gonna win the title.
That might be a cop out, you know.
Oh, what?
Could be a cop out.
Yeah. But this is the biggest show of shows. Let's see. That's got to be it.
It's over.
Emphatically, we the fucking ones. We the ones. Emphatically. That is crazy to me. That's a photo. Raise your arm. There you go.
I think he's just popped his shoulder back in.
He didn't want to hit him. But he did. How many spears was that? Like 7, 8, 9?
7 or 8.
Yo, he would have tapped. Oh, you saw that?
Yeah.
Oh, he smartly used the other shoulder too. He smartly used the other shoulder.
That was nasty.
How you have the bloodline shirt on and he's just in shock? You have the shirt on. What the fuck? That's it, Brock. Sorry, bro.
So this story continues.
Oh man.
Look, they had Brock out here cutting his own entrance. If Brock cut his own entrance, the story continues. On to LA, 2023.
2023.
Brock versus Roman Reigns.
Quote the Raven, nevermore. And he ended WrestleMania last year the same way. That's the crazy thing. And he beat Edge and Daniel Bryan.
I mean, they were sitting here comparing them to Hulk Hogan and Bruno Sammartino, though. So this is day one. That's day one. That's day one.
That shit is crazy.
So that was the WrestleMania 38 Night 2. What do you think of the show?
One was better.
Yeah, yes, I feel like yesterday was better.
Day one was the better show.
Yeah.
Day two had the better impact
Yeah,
of what's
I would say
next
that.
for the future. They pushed their stories further.
I would say that. And thank you guys for participating in the watch along on short notice as well. I'm gonna go get some sleep because it is
Yeah.
now
As you should.
5
Yo,
a.m.
man, absolutely,
5
man.
a.m. Good God.
That's
So-
gonna be me tomorrow morning when I fucking get up at exactly that time to go to work, and then have to go to
Luckily, I
work.
took the day off. I took the day off today and tomorrow, so that is it. So like, I've got time to
Well,
recover. But like,
get
yeah,
you some
today
rest.
Today I didn't actually wake up till about maybe 2 in the afternoon.
Because you knew.
I knew, but like I didn't sleep till 7 a.m. Even though the show finished at like 5.
Yeah.
When you see daylight, it's hard to sleep.
Right. Exactly. Like I come in at 7 o'clock in the morning sometimes, and if I come in and I hit the bed immediately, then I get to go to sleep and I knock out if nobody bothers me. But as soon as if Genesis starts giving the blanket, or I'm just I'm like, okay, let me be up. I'm up. Got to go to work in 2 hours anyway.
So anyway, guys, thanks for participating. The next show will be the Untitled Money Mark show on Tuesday. But Jamal's show debuts on Wednesday with ETE with Marcus. I will produce. I think I will be helping Marcus produce the first one, and then it's all Marcus from then on Wednesdays. So enjoy the shows. We're out. Peace.